swap it over. There we go. Okay. Hello. How are we doing today, chat? I'm very, very tired. And I don't feel great. But I've been needing an excuse to play Vintage Story. And since I feel like crap, that's a pretty good excuse, because this game is really chill. And I like playing it for long periods of time. Because it's so chill. Except when it's not. Because there are moments, right? Where it's not. But let me make sure. Is the audio keeping up the grind instead of sleeping? I'm not that sick. My throat kind of hurts. And I'm a little bit tired. Not, oh my god, I want to die. I'm not coughing or anything, so I don't really need to rest, I don't think. Not too much. But I thought if I played Stray today, that would be a bad idea, because I want to be a little higher energy for a game like that, because I've never played Stray before, and I know the person who bought it for me really wanted me to stream it, and I will, but I don't want to do it while I'm feeling like this, you know? So we're going to be playing Vintage Story. Hang on, let me rename this source to Vintage Story. There we go. All right. Enough talk. Certain person who shall be unnamed. Cinnamon sticks. All right. I think standard world is fine, but what to name it? What are we naming this world, chat? Source code. You got a good name for me? Well, I drink my drink. I don't think his name is Billy. We love Billy. Why are the tags still saying Subnautica 2 on my end? That's dumb. I think, is it? God, I wish she was in the chat, but I don't know how it's spelled. I don't know if it's like this Billy or this Billy. I can't remember. I'll just do both. Billy. Boom. Billy's World. I think that's good enough. But yeah, I thought just whenever I A, don't know what the fuck to stream, or B, am too tired or sick to do something with high energy, I can just hop on I almost said Cave Story. Not Cave Story. Vintage Story. And just play this, I guess, for like however long I want to stream for. But yeah, since my throat is kind of scratchy, I don't want to talk a whole lot. So don't expect super engaging content today. Just like background noise, you know, like I said in the announcement. As for my character, I prepared one this morning. This is my best attempt at recreating myself in the game. I actually, is that my eye color? Not really. I didn't touch the eye color. Citron's probably the closest thing. But yeah, I love the bright purple. True. Actually, that doesn't look terrible, but I don't know. I kind of like, Ooh, wait a minute. Some of these have multiple colors. I need to check them now. This one's got 2 colors. Opal's got 2 colors, or 4 colors. Black Opal's got 4 as well. Hold up. Wait a minute. I think Black Opal... Black Opal looks weird, but it's kind of cool. I don't know. I'm leaning towards either Opal or Black Opal. I'm gonna go with regular Opal, though. My voice type is, of course, the saxophone at medium pitch. That's what my voice sounds like. As we all know, I do sound exactly like a saxophone. And thoughtful. Oh, I didn't change the facial expression. I guess I could do that. There's angry, grin, smirk, kind, set. None of these are all that crazy. So mad. Exhausted. That's me right now. I might choose that just because. Mellow. Determined. Weary. Indifferent. Very sad. That's pretty good. I don't know. I'm gonna put exhausted just because that's what I feel like right now. And as for my class, usually I go commoner because I'm like, I just want to be able to do, you know, whatever without any positive or negative traits, but I'm thinking Taylor just because I really like... I will preface this. This is not my first time playing Vintage Story, if you can't tell. I have played this game quite a bit. I have not gotten to the Steel Age. I've gotten to the beginning of the Iron Age, and that's where I stopped. And I haven't played it since before the most recent update, which added a lot of cool shit. But kind is a negative trait, yeah. Less animal loot, less harvesting speed. Yeah, Taylor kind of sucks for, like, surviving, obviously. But what I like about them is that they are the only class that gets access to the sewing kit. And the sewing kit is neat because it lets you get a bunch of cool-looking clothing and just, like, special shields and stuff. None of it, as far as I'm aware, is actually good. It's just kind of cool. And I want access to all of these different clothings and stuff because I think they're cool. I think they look neat. And I want to be fancy. I want to, by the end of my of this world, I want to be flourishing. You know? But for the beginning of the early game, this is gonna suck. It's gonna suck so hard. But that's okay. Extravagant. Yeah, we're picking that. Okay. Not the worst spawn I've gotten in my life so far. Ooh, okay. Immediately I see reeds, which is great. We are going to immediately make a knife. I'm going to speedrun the early game as much as I can. But yeah, if you're not familiar with Vintage Story, it's just kind of, it's a, you know, open world survival craft, much like Minecraft. I mean, it's even, like, got the blockiness of Minecraft, though it is a little bit more of a different style. And I do love the style, personally. How do I get sticks again? Just off the floor, I think. But the main gimmick that I quite like is that it is very, I hate to say, it's difficult to survive for the most part. At least at first. Like, every single mundane thing that you can think of that is easy to do in most other open world survival crafts it takes a lot longer and is a lot harder in this game. And this game takes a lot of patience and a certain kind of person to play. Hang on, let me get rid of this. I don't need to learn how to play the game. I'm pretty sure I know what I'm doing. I do need... Are these poisonous? Yeah, they're fine. A patient person, yeah. But yeah, it's just kind of chill. There are intense moments, and it is quite difficult. But for the most part, it's just kind of a chill game, and I really enjoy that. Stick. I can make a knife. Yeah, and you can see, this is my inventory. It's nothing. You start off with just the hotbar, and there's basket slots for you to put baskets in to increase your inventory size and like backpacks and stuff. Like, this is the most immersive game I think I own. Most immersive game I've ever played. And when I say immersive, I don't just mean immersive, I mean realistic. What about Lucid Blocks is immersive in like the creepy, uncanny way. I do love Lucid Blocks. That game is peak. But I don't think I'll ever play it on stream just because I've already kind of experienced the majority of the game, unfortunately. I wish, God, I wish I could have played it blind on stream. That would have been so good. Damn it, I don't have enough, wait, no, I do not. I need more cattails to make a basket. Honestly, I should be digging up the roots, but whatever. I need to find a good place to call home, and I'm thinking over here. This place looks kind of lush. There's a big body of water. You do want, at least in my opinion, you want a big body of water near your house. Just because it allows for a lot of cattail farming. Good for the early game, in my experience. I'm gonna try and get a shovel so I can dig up these roots, because roots are a good source of food for a while. Ooh, rye. Yummy. Speaking of food, brains. Yeah, like, the way you even, like, preserve your food, there's so many different systems that I love about this game. Like, you need to make an actual cellar and store them in, like, these pot things in order for your food to not rot. All sorts of stuff. I'm gonna expand my inventory just immediately. That is priority number 1. Inventory space. Right, I was gonna make a shovel. Bonk your head so you can replay Lucid Blocks to fresh start. You know what? Can you do that for Undertale 2? And like Deltarune? If I could experience Undertale and Deltarune for the first time again, I'd do it in a heartbeat. Shovel. Can I just make it like this? Yes. Yeah. POV Deltarune roots theory. I'm digging up all the roots. Oh yeah. Also, the roots are how I replant the cattails later, which I will be doing. What the fuck? The fuck just attacked me? Oh. Is there someone throwing something at me? Oh my god. Oh, the bow thing. There's a bow thing shooting at me. A small eldritch horror is just trying to kill me. Okay, well, guess I'm not sticking around here anymore. Oh yeah, and this bow thing. I don't remember what it's called. It's like a little eldritch horror that shoots at you. Most of the hostile mobs that aren't wild animals, like bears and stuff, are just these little eldritch creatures that are... I don't know how else to describe them other than just they're creepy and weird. They look kind of gross. Alright. Ooh, fennel. That's one of the new crops that helps you fish, I think. I don't really need that right now. I'm not going to touch it. So I am ignoring the tool, because I don't really care. Tool is only good for roofs, because it's... I believe it's just black. Not black. What's it called? I don't remember. Oh, tool. Thatch, that's right. Only good for roofing. I don't really need roofs right now. When I build my house, it's gonna have a dirt roof. I have a dirt hut. And I should do that soon because nightfall is going to come and I do not want to be outside for that. Because it gets dark. And it gets scary. Ooh, I do want the spelt though. Yummy. Any and all grains are tasty. Just eat them by themselves. Right, I was heading this way. Time to get lost where this forest shall grow. This might not be the best area for a base because wooded areas, well, they're not great. Bears kind of spawn here and you can't see your enemies. They're in the trees. So maybe I should go down here, down south. Ooh. That's a lot of horsetail. I should probably take horsetails as medicine. Grab a bunch of them. Also, I think maybe, can I do this with... I can. I can make a flower wreath. And I can put it on my head. Behold, I am the epitome of beauty. With my surgical mask and shit. Absolutely beautiful. Put that there. Actually. I hear like snakes. I'm gonna leave. I hear noises and they sound like animals that probably don't want me to be near them. Crown of Thorns, Jesus maxing. It's not thorns, they're flowers. They're pretty. Is that the flower ring? Yeah, they sounded like rattlesnakes. That's why I got the fuck out of there. I don't want to be around no rattlesnakes. I don't know if there are rattlesnakes. Maybe. Oh, yeah, there totally are. There are rattlesnakes. That's great. I like how if I go in this, it pauses everything. That's nice. Yeah, in-game, I have no mods, by the way. I'm playing this fully unmodded. I know a lot of people like to play with mods, but I honestly really like the vanilla experience. This game is very, very good. Very well made. And I cannot wait for it to, like... Because technically, it's still in early access. It really doesn't feel like it. This doesn't feel like an early access game to me. But it technically isn't in a 1.0 state. Only goes up to the Steel Age. They want to do more than that, I think. But it's still very good. I'm gonna eat this berry. Okay. As soon as I get down to this lake, I need to make a house. However small, it doesn't matter. And then I need to make a fire. Start getting torches and shit. So that I may not die. Ooh, it's raining. I love the rain. It's so nice. By the way, is the audio too loud, too quiet? Like, how is it? I need to know. Is this? Oh, this is medium fertility soil. Ooh, that's nice. A lot of bushes here, though. I don't really like that. Sounds normal. That's good. Hear you just fine. This is great news. Yeah, this looks like a good place to live. Good, solid starting base area. Not a lot of cattails, but I can fix that. Not a fan of how uneven all the terrain is, but I can also fix that. Giant screaming noise of the depths of hell erupting through your mind. Oh, okay, that's good. That's what's supposed to be happening. So that's good. I'm going to be rich and make my house out of medium fertility soil instead of low fertility soil like I usually do. Since I'm so fancy, you know, I'm a clothier or whatever. I forgot the tailor, right? Is it tailor? Is that what it's called? Should probably be. I should be getting dry grass. You cut grass with a knife, you get this dry grass stuff. I mean, I don't need more sticks. Do I have sticks? I have some. I need more. I need to be able to start a fire. I'm not the clothier from Trader. Watch me. I'll get cursed and everything. Oh yeah, give me all those branches. Are we blanching? Are we blanching? I'm sorry to everybody who just got PTSD, including myself, from that reference. Ooh, is this peridotite? Oh, okay. I don't usually find that stone this early, but I guess I live on top of it. Where did I start digging? Whatever, I'll start here. Even though I already started somewhere else. I don't remember where it is. It's fine. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. That's too damn bad. Keep digging. I'm just gonna flatten this out. It's starting to get darker, yet darker. I really should start building. But I need more dirt. I need all the dirt. My inventory's full, isn't it? Yeah. Alright. Good enough for a little hut. This is going to be my quote-unquote temp base, aka I'm going to have this as my house for probably a while. But that's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. We love the classic dirt hut from Minecraft. Oops. Oh. All right. I just need a little more dirt. That's all. Yeah, during nighttime, it's going to be a little boring. I'm going to be mostly sitting inside, probably. Doing nothing. Sometimes you just need to do nothing. Alright. Fire time. I remember correctly. Place down a piece of dry grass. Then how the fuck? I'm right-clicking game, I swear. Oh wait, do I need more dry grass? No. What am I missing? What am I fucking up here? Do I need firewood? Like, actually? Do I get firewood again? I need an axe, don't I? Whoops. Yeah, I do need an axe. Okay. I forgot. I forgot. I need actual firewood. Well, it's a good thing I'm not near any goddamn trees. Okay. Home has been saved to the map. I see trees in the distance. I'm gonna go get them. Yeah. Ooh, clay. Don't mind if I yes. Sure. This and sure, why not? Immortal character. Yeah. I mean, we kind of speedrun through the ages, like in modded Minecraft, but it doesn't take fucking thousands of years for me to go from Stone Age to Steel Age. I just have all of this knowledge at my disposal. I mean, I can press H and I have literally all of the knowledge of humanity at my disposal. And go, oh, how do I make steel? How do I do that? The steel making process. Oh wow, I just have all this information. That's great. I love all this refractory stuff. Yeah, I never did steel yet. I haven't gotten that far. I'm excited to, you know, eventually. Spelt. I am beginning to run out of food. Once I get that fire... Oh. Ow. Once I get that fire going, though, I should be good. Because I can just cook the cattail roots. Sun's going down, that's not good. Jesus. Alright. Chopping time. Ah. A bear got me. Okay. Well, I'm gonna get my shit. I didn't see that bear. It says I unwisely poked a bear. No, I didn't. Yeah, bears are deadly. You don't wanna fuck with the bear. It'll kill you. Real quick. It's spelled, I think, right? Is this? Yeah. I didn't even read that. I just knew it was spelled. Now, I'm actually very upset about that because nighttime's upon us pretty soon. I don't have a whole lot of time to get my shit back. And there's a bear that's gonna probably camp at my crap. That's not fun. It's not cool. Okay, wow, a lot of holes. Oh god, the sun is setting. Well, I see the bear. It's chasing something else, so maybe I've got the time to get my crap back and chop a tree down. I don't know. Come on, come on. This is also why I didn't want to set up in a forest, because bears suck. They're fast, they're powerful, and they're aggressive. Not fun to be around, quite frankly. Okay, that should be enough. I don't need more than one tree. I just need enough for a little bit of firewood so I can get through the night with light. I think I just heard the bear. Nope. Nope, we're good. Okay. Alright, back home. Yeah, I'm going the right way. I can beat the sun. I can do it. I've got this. There's the red clay deposit that I will be using. I'm so glad I set up right next to one. That's super convenient. Rain's getting intense. The hell? Okay. Right. There's no light in here, but I should be able to make some. First, I make firewood. Bunch of that. Now I need, I believe it was, how do I do it again? Was it a stick, a dry grass, and a stick? Okay, I actually do not remember. It's been a while. Fire starting. Here it is. Okay, yeah. I just had the, recipe wrong. Now, I'm gonna more inventory space. Okay. I just gotta ignite. You can't see it, but I'm rubbing the sticks together, trying to ignite the fire pit. It's taking longer than usual. Oh my god, come on. Maybe you need open air? I don't think so. But... okay, well now I can see at least. Okay, maybe I did need open air. Either way, fire! I'm gonna start cooking some of these cattail roots. And, what else am I gonna do? What can I do with firewood? Improvised armor, huh? Oh, I need a lot of stuff for that. Yeah, this game does seem that way, doesn't it? Feels that way too. Oops. Knife. Axe there, and, I can't, what was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. I completely forgot. I'm sure it's nothing. I just remembered. I'm gonna make a torch. Right, torch. 2 dry grass and a stick. Makes sense. Okay. Then I light the torch. And I'll have a personal torch as well. When do I unlock my first chest? Reed chest. Oh, okay, I just need a bunch of cattails. I can go out for a little bit, because I can still see. Plus I've got this torch, but I just can't. If I go underwater with a torch, then it'll go out. You don't want that. Luckily, I don't think it goes out in the rain for some reason. Very odd that it doesn't, but hey, I'm not complaining. Gonna plant all my reeds, or my roots. Character keeps it stashed. No, I mean like when I hold it in the rain. I don't really get how it's not going out. But it's fine, I don't really mind. I wish I had fire powers. Imagine how sick that'd be. Only apply to the most mundane of uses, like rain. My fire powers are only strong enough to keep a flame alive during light rain or heavy rain. Just rain in general. I don't need the driftwood, not really. But anything else, well, that's too much. Powers don't work on that. The fire's already gone out. I need to light it manually. I'm glad this first night isn't so dark. Usually it gets darker. At least I think it does. I don't remember really all that well. I have enough cattails for years. My first chest. And my last basket. Oh, the fire is gone. Oops. We love rhizomes. Yummy, yummy. Okay. Now I can put my shit away. And I could go out. But I'm very hungry. And if I keep running around, I'm just gonna starve. So you know what? I'm gonna go... Wait, actually, how do I make a... How do I make a hay bed again? Oh, that's not that bad. I can make a hay bed and sleep. In a little bit. I need more grass. Okay, no creepy crawlies outside tonight. Okay, rift activity is low, which makes sense. It is only the first night. We should be fine. First night's never that bad. Here's what Markiplier says. Oh yeah, I guess I never explained that. This game has these rifts in like space-time or something, and horrors come out of them. And if I stay near them, I go insane. Hey, bed. Hey, bed. Sleepy time. I can look at the time here in my inventory, or my character page. Day 2. Okay, 6 a.m. Bright and early. I don't need to break that. Sleeping is also nice because I don't get as hungry when I'm sleeping. Still raining, but grayed out. Time to seize the day. Oops. I need to find more flint, because I need more tools. My knife broke. I don't want to make stone tools. Stone tools suck. I need flint. Flintlock wood. I could also theoretically start doing play stuff, but I'm gonna wait on that a little bit. Damn! What's going on? Today is a foraging day. As most of these early days shall be, I need to look for food to survive. Ooh, field mushroom. Are you poisonous? Nope. What was that? Is that just a rock? That was just a rock. Fool's cone cap. I'm not eating that. That doesn't sound like a friendly mushroom. Oops, that's an axe head. Whatever. I guess I'm making an axe. Whoops. I'll just keep that for later, I guess. Spear would be nice to be able to defend myself with. I should make one. You never know when something is going to try and attack you. Oops, that's my spear. Ooh, onions. Damn it. I could technically start farming right now, and I probably should. The sooner the better. However, wild animals might come eat my crop. I don't want that. So I need to figure that out. Also, crops aren't great right now because they just take so long to grow. So I shouldn't worry myself with that, I don't think. Just gonna run around grabbing shit. I do think I can farm berry bushes pretty easily. But I don't know, they've like significantly changed how berry bushes work in the update. So I don't know how they work anymore. They used to be shrimple. Now they are more complex. Oh yeah, turnips. Turnips don't seem to take very long to grow. They only have 5 stages. Instead of like 7. Like some crops I could mention. Or, God forbid, 9. Like flax. Holy crap, flax. What the heck are you doing? Flax is how I'm going to get all my cool clothing, too. So I will be farming lots of that eventually. Oh, damn. I think step 1 of survival right now is farm a shit ton of cattails. Like, just so many. I won't know what to do with them all. That way I have plenty of storage. And other things that I can do with cattails that I'm not, you know, remembering off the top of my head. Yeah, I can make a crude shield. Bee nades. Fill it up with bees and throw it for a stingy surprise. That's funny. Ooh, I can make poultice. That's nice. Rope, mats, skeps if I want to farm bees. Hunter backpack, not yet. I will not be doing bee farming for quite a long time. That is advanced stuff for me. I've never done it before. I watched a tutorial on it once, but I didn't actually end up really doing it. Oh yeah. All of the cattails in the world are mine. I am getting so hungry. Holy crap. Spelt, give me your nutrients. Every root I pick up is that many more cattails I'll have when they grow back. Oh. I shouldn't stick around here too long. Hey, chat, you see that? Remember earlier when I was talking about rifts and stuff? That's one of them. if you notice on my hotbar, there is a blue gear. If I approach this thing, that gear is going to turn really, really fast. And basically, that gear is a meter of basically my sanity. If I'm near a gear, or if I'm near a rift, the gear spins and it starts to drain very quickly. And if my sanity goes too low, I will just start dying and seeing shit. So that's why I want to avoid those. One of the reasons to avoid them anyway. But honestly, they're not that threatening. They're just kind of spooky. Alright, I'm gonna get home after I get all these. Oops. When I first played this game, I did not realize that you had to dig up the roof with a shovel. I was using my hands, and it takes a while. Like, I'll show you. I just use my hands or something. I did that for every single root I collected on my first playthrough. Absolutely terrible. It takes so long to clear out a single lake. Look, man, the cattails, they insulted my mother. You didn't hear it because you don't speak cattail, but I've been around them long enough. I know how to speak their language. It's a lovely language, really. It's one of those romance languages. Oh yeah, I'm getting more than a stack. Today is a very good day. Oops, you're gonna romance someone using the language of the cattails? It's a good idea. They'll fall for you immediately. It doesn't matter who they are. It works on everybody. I'm gonna have so many rhizomes to eat. Oh, yummy. Okay. Time to get home. And figure out what I'm gonna do with all these goddamn cattails other than just make storage. Maybe some poultice for if I get attacked and need healing. I can eat these mushrooms. Oh yeah. Raspberries. Let me see about digging this up. I'm guessing I need a shovel. Nope, that does not work. You just get plant debris. Oh god. Okay. That's a lot of text. Cool. Wild fruiting bushes cannot be moved. If you break them, they will just drop plant debris. However, you can propagate them by obtaining a cutting. You shift right mouse, clicking with a knife, and planting that cutting in regular soil, not farmland. So if I do that, I got a cutting of a raspberry bush. I can only get one per bush, and I can plant this and grow it for myself now? Wow, they really did change bushes. Back in my day, you could just break a bush, pick it up, and then place it somewhere else. But I guess that's not very realistic. But you know what? That did need an overhaul. I'm kind of glad they did that. It was a little bit busted, too, because you could just grab every bush you ever came across, and you had a lot of food at your disposal, as long as it wasn't winter. Basically for free. But I'm just gonna go plant this over here, I guess. Grows in 26 days. Okay. It's gonna be a little while, but that's alright. So damn, that's a lot of grass in my house. What else can I do with these again? Make mats, torches. Yeah, not a whole lot. I will be making poultice at some point, but for now, I'm just gonna make some chests, just so I have storage. It's nice to be able to put my things somewhere, you know? Here, I'll make a little bit of poultice right now. 8 of them. Okay. Yeah, it just heals a little bit of health. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. I'm gonna plant, like, a lot of these. Cattails are kind of like sugarcane from Minecraft, if it can also grow underwater. Makes them very easy to farm. You don't need to do much. You just kind of leave them in or around water. There. Okay. That's enough. That'll do. Oh, crap. Grass keeps growing in here, and that's annoying me, so... Dirt. Hacked dirt. Rammed earth. Yeah, I want rammed earth, which means I just need packed dirt, which is just a bunch of dirt. That's easy. I'm gonna go dig it. Rammed earth is nice. Easy building material early on, and all it costs is dirt. I really do like the music in this game as well. It's quite nice. Very pleasant. But it was multiple types of dirt for a moment. I got worried. Yeah, it's just showing that I can use any kind of dirt, but it was cycling, so... I can use any kind of dirt in any combination, and it'll just work. That's how I interpreted that. And I'm right. Am I stupid? How does this work again? Oh, it has to be on the bottom. Right. It does matter where it is. Right, and I just craft rammed earth by itself if I want a different variation. Cool. Now my house is going to have a little more variety, at least on the floor. Because I don't like grass growing on my floor. Kind of annoying. Also ugly. Ugly, ugly. Cool. Now my floor has a little bit of texture to it as well. What am I doing? Why am I still digging? There we go. That's better. What the hell? That was weird. That was very odd. How do I make the first door? Crude door. Right, just sticks and log. Oh yeah, cool thing that I forgot about. You can open multiple chests at a time in this game because of how the UI works. It's quite nice. I have no sticks. Make sticks like this? No. Make sticks like this? No. Can I please have something to eat? No. Oh, there's a cranberry bush here. I'm not gonna touch that because it's right next to my house, so I might as well leave it. I do actually want to, you know what? I got an idea. I want my walls to be made of rammed earth and my floor to be made of packed dirt. I feel like that'll look a little bit nicer, you know? Just a little bit. I'm gonna go through multiple shovels remodeling this tiny little starter hut. Making it out of different types of dirt. If nothing else, this game gives you plenty of variety in your dirt choice. Doesn't look incredible, but whatever. Yeah, I just need another shovel now. Do I have any flint? Yes. The knockwood. Give to me shovel. I have like no wood. I might do the whole wood corner thing later. I love that I'm effectively just taking this dirt and just punching it. Like, just ramming it together to make this. To just completely destroy the fertility of the dirt, but make it look nicer, I guess. Here we go. I'm so glad they made the beds bouncy. The thunder is going crazy, yeah. It does rain quite frequently in this area, so apparently, according to this, rainfall in this area is very common. So it's gonna be raining a lot here. Which I'm fine with, personally. Again, I quite like the rain, so that works for me. Oh shit. There's a bow creature outside. I'm going to sleep and ignore it. Oh god, that just destroyed my hunger. Holy crap. Turnips. Yummy, yummy. Can I just cook this? Pickled turnips. Stews and stuff. I cannot just, like, cook it in the fire, unfortunately. That sucks, but what can you do? What time is it? 3 a.m. Oh boy, 3 a.m. All right. I'm just gonna sit in here. I like this a lot better. This is, It's a bit drab, but it's better than just normal dirt, at least in my opinion. I'm glad that I watched a YouTube video on early game building for Vintage Story, like a couple months ago. Because I did not know about Rammed Earth. I didn't know it existed for the longest time. So I had, in my first world, I just had literally just a normal dirt hut with a dirt floor for a long time. Until I got access to wooden planks, which, fun fact about wooden planks, by the way. You don't get them until you unlock boards, which you only unlock once you get a saw, which you need copper for. So you need to reach the copper age before you can get wooden planks. Now, the copper age is the first age after stone, so it's not too long, not too far away, and it's not very complicated. But still, it took me a hot minute, because it was my first time playing, so I didn't really know everything. I am going to take a mini break, because I need to wait anyways, and so I'm just going to be right back in, like, less than 2 minutes. I'm back. Yeah, it's still pretty early in the morning, and I don't trust that that thing is gone yet. See what else I can do right now. Could make a hoe. Start farming. Try to anyway. I'll do that, why not? Why not? Oh yeah, by the way, cool thing about this game that I really like, you don't need to store everything in chests. You can physically place down pretty much any item just on the floor. What in the world? Oh, that's that. Like any tool you want to place on the floor or against a wall or something. Like if I wanted to place down these sticks, I can place them down one at a time or the whole thing. A lot of little things like that that I really like. Like, oh, I don't want all these cattails in here. I can just, like, stack them up on the ground. I'm not gonna do that because I do have these chests, but the option is there. And I'm keeping my fire starter there. Okay, it's nice outside. I'm gonna start clearing up this land a little bit, because it is too uneven for my tastes. Not a fan of uneven terrain myself. Shit. The bow thing. It's shooting at me. In that direction. I could... There's a rift. That's why it's here, isn't it? I'll take it on. Die! Frick! Please die. Okay, it's dead. Does the rift go away? Yeah. Okay. Well, that thing's dead at least. God, I love the audio in this game. There's its arrow. Can't take it because it's not a real item. Right. I was clearing land. Oh, I can use this opportunity to use my poultice to heal. It's a wee bit slow, but it's faster than natural regen. Use another one. Alright, that fully heals me. Nice. And they only attack you at long range. No. It did shoot me at short range, but it does seem like when you're near them, they try to run away, so maybe they shoot you less often when you're near. But it did shoot me once while I was nearby. And I stabbed the ground. Yeah, good thing I made that spear. Very helpful. I'm honestly scared to go back to the woods to get more, more wood. Because I need it, right? I want it for stuff and things, but it's scary. Because the bear, I'm afraid I'll just get attacked again. Dude, I cannot wait till the Copper Age. Oh my goodness. These flint tools suck. More shovel, please. I'm glad there's a lot of medium fertility soil here. It's going to make farming way better. This low-fert soil sucks ass, as you might be able to imagine. The fuck? It says I was disconnected from the server for a second. My chat? That's weird. Don't know what that's about. Hopefully it's nothing. I'm gonna move these cattails. Just a bit. Okay, I'm gonna start farming. That should be more than enough land. I really don't like that there's just a rift right there, but can't really do anything about it. Okay, let's see. I'll plant a bunch of, honestly, turnips first. Some spelt. And some rye. Very cool. When do I get fence? Wattle fence is what I want. Just sticks and a knife. Okay, I can get that. Can I make sticks? No. I do just need to break a bunch of leaves. Is there like a tool I can use to make this faster? Like a knife? Is a knife faster? Doesn't look like it. Is an axe faster? Axe is faster, actually. I think it's worth the axe durability to just break these faster. Sorry if you don't like the sound of rain for some reason. This stream is gonna suck for you, apparently. It is just raining constantly here. Okay, wattle fence. Very cool. How do I get daub again? I forget. Right, clay. Yeah, okay. I don't think I know anyone who doesn't like the sound of rain. Very fair. Ooh, it's getting, like, foggy. That's kind of a nice effect. I love rain fog. Brain fog? Not brain fog. Brain fog sucks. Rain fog is great. I think it looks real pretty. Yeah, I'm just gonna make like a little fence around my, Oh, I can't even climb over this, yeah. Make a fence around my crops so that I cannot, have them they can't get eaten by wild animals. I need food. I have no food. You know what that means? I'm gonna start cooking some roots. While thems are cooking, I'm actually going to make windows. Because I saw a building tip that early game windows can be just made out of wattle fence. Because if I just have it open like this, then that's bad news for several reasons. If I do this, is this still 0.81 times? Aw. The only bad part about having fencing is that the perishable speed goes up on my food because it's technically open air because of the way that how food works in this game. But oh well, I want windows. They look nice. I'm not worried about my food going bad right now. I'm just worried about having food at all in the first place. I could really use some more bushes. Oh god, that's a wild animal. Don't like that. I could hunt it, maybe kill it, probably die. It might be worth, honestly. I'm pretty desperate for food. And I might be able to make a hunter's backpack with help. But it's just hard. I can't. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do it. I can't chase it in this environment. It's too difficult. They're too fast. I'm just gonna eat my rhizomes. Oh, come on. Firewood. Keep burning. I need food. I know it's like really cold in here because of the rain, but we're good, man. We're good. Yeah, the windows look nice, but they aren't practical. It's the only bad part. Okay, back to getting sticks so I can finish fencing off. Okay, I see a wild animal already. They're coming for my fucking crops. Tell you one thing, it's good for attracting animals so you can kill them, but oh my god, what just happened? I did not mean to do whatever I just did. It's not good for my crops. God damn it, I don't want animals being here. They suck. Jesus. Do I have any wood left? Yeah. Just gonna make a bunch of firewood. Burn it all, burn it all. I don't care. Make me food. Okay. That's enough for 10 more fences. Okay, well, they can still reach it from the water. It's the only issue now. They can easily reach it. Can't figure that out. Wait, I've got an idea. That's gonna bug me a little bit, but whatever. Okay, now I just need more stick. Alright. Let me... Okay, wow, yeah, these cook real slow. Oh. That's fine, that's fine. Everything's fine. All dandy. Where's me spare axe? I know I've... Did I already break 2 axes, really? Damn, okay. Or did I place it down? No. Chat, I've got an idea. What if I go to the forest? Because if I chop trees, I get wood for firewood, which is good. And I get sticks, which is also good. I need both of those things. And maybe on the way I'll find food. We'll see. Where is the nearest forest? Not the one I died at. Or I could just go south. South is a forest, right? A little bit. Ooh. Ooh. Yummy, yummy. I see an animal. I'm going to hunt it. They do fight back, so I need to be very cautious. But eventually, they get scared and run away when they're on low health. Because, I mean, I would too. Yes! Gotcha, bitch. Hell yeah. Oh, that's a lot of meat. And some bones. Cool. Red meat is great. Much better than bush meat. Also, I hear rattlesnakes. There are rattlesnakes in the grass. I'm gonna head home. For several reasons. One, I need to preserve this meat for later. Only con you get attacked by bears. Yeah. I just saw that, sorry. Now, the way that I'm going to be preserving this meat is quite simple, you see. I'm going to dig down here and have a little chest. Reed chest. This will hold fat, It'll hold my hides. And it'll hold this red meat, which does not last very long. And I'm going to cover it up with this. Now that it is encased, there's no open air. It will just kind of, it'll last a lot longer. Source, trust me, bro. Can I place this down? No. And I'll be able to use the bones later for bone meal, but I don't really need to worry about that right now. Can I do anything with these shrooms? Cook them or something? Nope. I'm gonna make a new knife. Also, damn, my spear got really damaged during that. That is the one con of spears, is that they have shit durability. They deal decent damage, have good range, and are pretty good. And you can even throw them. I'm not gonna throw that. But, bad durability. Really, really not good. Right, I was going to head south. Ooh. I could kill that, but no, I'm good. I've got enough meat right now. I'm okay. Plus, right now, my priority is I need wood. Not meat. If I get too much meat, it'll just go bad. I won't be able to eat it all in time. I don't want that. No siree. Plus, daylight's running out, and I'd like to get that wood before nightfall. And those sticks. Especially the sticks. So, damn, a lot of mushrooms out here. Love it. I love it. You shall feed me for some time. Not a long amount of time, but some time indeed. Ooh, wine cap is also not poisonous, I believe. Red wine cap, anyway. Shit. Rattlesnakes. Get the fuck out of there. Oh, there's peat. I should, save this. Peat. Just in case I need peat later. What kind of rock is this? Shale, huh? Cool. Don't know what's in shale, but probably good stuff. It's not poisonous, I believe. I mean, how else are you supposed to tell that it's poisonous? You gotta test it. If it ain't poisonous, it won't kill you. If it's poisonous, well, you'll find out. Real soon. Birch. The wood that stares. Is that a woodpecker or something? I don't think woodpeckers are in this game, are they? I don't know. Best part about the forest? Shit, there's boars. That's not the best part about the forest. Two good parts about the forest. One, there's lots of mushrooms. Two, there's lots of sticks on the ground. Three, obviously, trees. I do like trees. Wood. And stuff. Bad part about the forest, lots of animals. Boars are something to look out for. You know, they're aggressive when you get near them. Source of... I don't know if they drop bushmeat or red meat. I don't remember. Either way... don't really want to... I think it's red meat. I think they drop red meat. Raccoons drop bushmeat. You don't like... we don't want bushmeat. Bushmeat sucks. It's not worth my time. Even this early in the game, it's not worth it. It's just so bad. Mushrooms are better than bushmeat. Ooh, vines. I do need vines. Should be grabbing those when I see them. Is it not even worth it as a last resort? If I'm starving to death and it's literally all I have in storage, and I already have it, yes. It is worth it. But if I am trying to go out hunting, and I see a raccoon, I'm not gonna run after it and chase it just to kill it, right? It's not worth my time. It's not worth the effort. I'll waste more stamina than I'll gain. I am gonna grab these. Oh, these are several different... Cuttings do not stack, it seems. That sucks. Well, they do stack sometimes, I guess, if they've got the same... It's getting dark. I need to get home. Okay, well, I've got a bunch of strawberries that I can farm now. Some mushrooms to live off of for a little bit. And plenty, well, plenty is a strong word, but a good amount of wood. I'm not stopping for that. I don't have the inventory space. Right, I need to go up north. Homeward bound. Oh, there's lightning up there. Still raining over there, is it? Always raining over here. Fucking always. Still. Hey, at least you can tell that's where home is. True! Wherever the big dark clouds are, that's home. Man, I can't wait to eventually like make a boat and go sailing on the seven seas. That'll be fun. That'll be a fun arc. I'll have a pirate arc. It's way down the road. Boats are hard to make. They take a shit ton of resources. So much wood, so much rope, so much just different things, really. And I don't know if I need to plant these in the farm area, like the strawberries. I don't think wild animals will come eat them, but it's not that big of a deal. If they eat my crops, that's a big deal. They eat my plant, my bushes. Don't lose a whole lot. 10 more fencing. Jesus Christ. Okay. Sleepy time. Oh, right, I forgot nutrition's an actual thing I need to worry about. I will not be able to get dairy for so long. Holy crap. Domestication is hard. These go bad? Yeah, they do. Very quickly. Yeah, I need vines for rope. Rope is good for many a thing. Oh my goodness. I will be having a pirate arc. I can make eye patches? That's incredible. I can't wait for that. It's gonna be a while, but one day I will be a pirate. Yar har, as they say in the biz. Okay. Gonna go back up north after I clear my inventory a bit. Just gonna fucking put everything away. I don't really care. Going back up north. Or, not north. What am I talking about? I'm going south. Back to that forest. Because I need more sticks. There's no better place to find sticks than the forest. Probably I'm just gonna walk around, try to find them on the floor. I think the trees don't drop a whole lot of sticks. My #1 priority is just to get this farm safe so that nothing eats it. And then I think once I'm done with the farm, I need to figure out more permanent food solution. I think I'm gonna do clay. I'm gonna enter the ceramic / clay or whatever age. I'm gonna start that today. Once I finish with the farm, like I said. I'm tired of just the Stone Age. I want clay and stuff. I want to make pots and things. Any of these carrots ready? No. So sad. Oh, what the heck? Is this what I think it is? Damn it. No more shovel. New shovel. I think this is a very special rock type that's just down here that I need to mark on my map because it's useful for later. I believe it should be bauxite, right? Yeah, bauxite. Okay, cool. I guess this is a rock type bauxite. Cool. I'll be needing that later down the road. Oh yeah, spelt. Can't spell spelt without spell. Because those who spelt it, dealt it. More lightning. I don't know if that's just the delay on my headphones or if there really is a audio delay between when I see the lightning and when I hear it, depending on how far away it is. If that's an actual thing in the game and that's not just my wireless headphones being slow as fuck, That's really cool. Because that's how it works in real life. Is this just flint? Yeah, it's just flint. I don't care. I don't give a shoot. A dang, a darn. Or in layman's terms, hey, fuck. Alright, Forrest. Don't do your worst. I can't handle it. Because your worst is a bear. And I don't like bear. I cannot bear the bears. You know? I can also just get the branchy leaves off of the trees, I just realized, because trees have so many branchy leaves. That's a lot of sticks. For some reason, when I chop the tree down, it doesn't give me all the branchy leaves. Ooh, this is a big oak tree. I should chop this. Gonna take a while, but it's a lot of wood. And I also like how oak wood looks. Call me old-fashioned, but it's my favorite. Please don't, like, have a bear come up to me while I'm doing this. That would fucking suck. God damn. That's a thick tree! Oh, wow. I did not have a lot of axe durability. That did not really break a whole lot of the tree. I need to make another axe. I should have suspected that this would happen, and made an extra one. Anyway, that's my bad. Let's do that again! It should take less time this time, though, because I already broke some of the tree. The most engaging gameplay of all time. Holding left click. Okay, that broke that axe as well, but more of the tree is gone. I can just keep going. I'll get it eventually. Damn it, I keep clicking out of the game. Come on, tree, you're so close to being completely dead. I know I came here for sticks, but this is just too much wood to pass up on. If I need another axe, I swear. There's no way there's that much wood. That would be insane. Oh my god, I need another axe. Holy shit. Holy hell. Oh my goodness. I cannot fit nearly all of this in my inventory. I could get rid of these, but... Oh, this one's weak-rooted, and this one's a thin-skinned fruit. No. I don't need those. Yeah, I'm gonna go home with this, I think, but I do also want more sticks, so I'm gonna keep looking for sticks, but Just not grab, like, anything else. Right, I forgot my strategy. It's quite simple. I don't really need a maple seed. I don't know why I kept that in my inventory. Is that a fox? Yeah, it is. I want a pet fox. Sooner or later, I want to get one. Sounds cool, maybe. I don't know if it's even possible, but it would be dope. I don't know if I can domesticate foxes though. That's a wolf. Don't like that. Nuh-uh. I don't fuck with that. Wolves are very, very dangerous. The hell? Macro editor. I can get macros? For commands. Oh. I'm not interested in that. That's like for creative mode and shit. Time to go towards the storm. Almost home. Oh, these are like... Oh, never mind then. Fine. Don't cut the space. I don't want a maple seed, actually. I'll take the vine. I'll do it for the vine. Vines are more important anyhow. Okay. Okay, there we go. This is enough, surely. Yay! Done and done. Now animals will not be able to get in. For the most part. I'm sure it's fine. Perfect. Oh, right. I have a bunch of seeds. Spelt. That I'd like to plant. I do need an axe real quick. Do I have my hoe? There it is. Perfect. Right. Gonna keep most of these on me. This can go away. This, I'm gonna just have to eat those. Horsetail. And I'm out of... I was out of cattails. I'll need to keep my sticks on me, my flint on me. Some rocks just in case. And I need to make some firewood. I'm just gonna keep the firewood outside, honestly. It saves on space. I'm gonna turn most of this oak into firewood and just store it outside. Surely I will need all of this firewood. I will be needing all of it, and then some. Technically, if this were more realistic, I shouldn't be keeping it outside like this because it's raining constantly, and therefore this is going to get really wet. And wet firewood is not useful. But this is still a video game, so it doesn't work like that, thank goodness. Okay. It's time for a regularly scheduled break time. And after that, I will begin getting clay for the clay age. Hello. Welcome back. It's time for clay. But first, before I do clay stuff, I thought about it, I gave it a little bit of a ponder, and I realized that if I want to start making clay stuff, I will first want charcoal. I want to start making charcoal, because making charcoal is a lengthy process. Well, not that lengthy, but it is... it does take time. And while I'm doing clay stuff, I'd like to have charcoal just kind of going in the background, you know? That would be real convenient, I think. Might as well have something going while I'm doing something else. And charcoal is very good for many things. In order to make charcoal, I read up on it a little bit. And I also just remember how to do it. You dig a pit in the ground. You put a bunch of firewood in it. You light it. And you cover it up and make sure it's not exposed to any air whatsoever. And then after a while... in less than an in-game day. Yeah. In a little while, it will turn into charcoal. And I go in there and I dig it all out. And I get a bunch of charcoal out of it. It's great. So I'm going to turn most of my oak that I got into said charcoal. Not all of it, but a lot of it. so that by the time that I'm done digging the clay, forming the clay, doing all the stuff with the clay that I need to do, I should have charcoal, and I can use charcoal in the pit kiln, which is what I need in order to make the anything I make out of clay, you know, harden. I guess, lack of a better word. I'm not good with words. Where is a good place to put this kit? Not a lot of good places. I guess I'll put it here. I don't need a lot of charcoal, so I'm not gonna make it too big, but I do want a decent chunk. Solidify? I guess so. Not really. I don't know. I took a ceramics class. I really should know the terminology and stuff, but I don't. I don't remember. 32 firewood is 1 block. So I just need enough to fill this hole. Hopefully this is enough, but it's not. It's not enough. Fairly confident it's not. But yeah, I'll need charcoal for several things. One, I'd like it because it makes making clay stuff, ceramics, faster. Makes that whole process quite a bit faster. But I'm also going to need it for the Copper Age. Because normal coal kind of sucks in that it's not fun to find. I'll be right back. One moment. Sorry about that. Okay. This is all I need, really. This is probably more than enough for right now, even. Okay. Last step is make a fire. A fire pit, to be specific. So I'm gonna need a wee bit more firewood and a torch. I light this, and then very quickly cover it up. And smoke should come out, and that'll tell me, yep, that it's working. Alright, while that's going, I'm gonna get started on digging out clay. So the clay is really close by. Again, I'm very happy I set up my base where I did. Not a fan of the terrain. That's the only thing I don't like about this place. Is that the terrain is annoying to traverse, and I'm gonna need to terraform a lot of it. But I can do that. Honestly, I would have preferred blue clay, but I think blue clay is pretty rare. Like I've seen it like once or twice. Not in this world, obviously, because I would have pointed it out, but I have seen it once or twice in general playing this game. It's fairly rare. Red clay is a lot more common. The reason that I want blue clay a little bit is because I think the daub that it makes, because all the clays, I guess there's only 2 clays, but the clays make different colored daub. And daub's a nice building block, I think. But my favorite daubs are made with blue clay, not red. Just because I like the cooler colors for building. And just in general, I like cooler colors. So it's unfortunate that this is red. But I don't really need daub right now, so I'll be okay with red. It works. I'm just gonna dig until my shovel breaks, and then that'll be all the clay that I'm getting for now. While I'm out, I might as well get more flint, because I need more flint for my tools. Okay. Back home. Right, I forgot. I wanted to get clay, too. Or not clay. I already got clay. I need flint. For a second, I thought that was copper. It was not. Okay. Time to make my first clay thingamajig. First thing I'm gonna want is probably a cooking bowl or cooking pot. Yeah, just one. One will do. Okay, and then tool mode, I go to duplicate. Duplicate the previous layer. Oops. Don't want to do that. Go to 1x1 mode. And there we go. Hot. Next thing I'm going to want is probably storage vessel. Would be nice, maybe. Oh wait, that's right. No, I want regular bowls because food. Okay. Yeah, like I said at the beginning, this game loves complicating stuff that in other games would usually be very simple. Like in Minecraft, if this was a thing, you would probably just, you know, make it in a crafting table, but I have to form the clay physically with my mouse, and I love that so much. I absolutely adore this game. It is probably my favorite open world survival craft, just period. Like, I love modded Minecraft. God damn. Is this game just incredible. So much fun. Is that charcoal? Charcoal's not ready, is it? No. When the smoke stops, that's when I know the charcoal's ready. A crock might be good. What else could I possibly need? I don't want shingles. I do need the pickaxe mold if I want to move on to the Copper Age. I don't need that just yet. I think I'll make a storage vessel. Oh yeah. I'm glad there's a duplicate layer option and like 2x2 and 3x3 on the clay forming. It's so much nicer than just having to do each voxel individually for every single layer, which is what I thought I had to do for like a good while in my first playthrough, which was very awful. I do not recommend. Wait, can I just... Oh, yeah. It's so satisfying to do this. I believe storage vessels are better than the reed chests, too. They might have more space, I don't remember. I do like the way you craft things like pots in the game. It's complicated, but it seems cool. Yeah, exactly. Oops. It's... complicated isn't the word I would use, it's just kind of... I mean, at least this. This is not that complicated. At least to me. It's just kind of a lot of work. Very worth it, though, I think. Tedious, yeah, that's the word. At first, it can be very tedious, but once you get used to it, it's great, it's fun. And also, once you are good at switching between the different tools, knowing exactly what you need and when. Like that, I just finished that storage vessel in, like, no time. I remember, me and a friend of mine, Nora, we were playing this game for the first time together. And I remember she was out doing something, exploring, and I stayed at home, and I made the first clay thing that I ever made was a storage vessel, which is like the biggest, it's one of the biggest items you can make out of clay, which is right off the bat, other than, I don't know, an anvil mold. And I did it one pixel at a time, or one voxel at a time. I didn't know about the duplicate layer option, so it took me forever. It took me a while. And by the time she came back from her adventure, which took like a couple minutes, I don't know, it was a little while, I was still working on the storage vessel. I was taking forever on it. And then eventually I learned about the duplicate layer. I was like, oh my god, I could have saved myself so much time and effort, and I just didn't. God damn it. I also just chose, like, one of the biggest things to build right off the bat. I didn't need it either. It was just, like, was not necessary. Does the game not teach you that? I mean... It told me. It said, like, if you look... Like, if I go to build... Like, if I want more bowls... It says, select tool mode. Like, if I do this... I use the 2x2 and the 3x3, alright? I kind of, like, lied a little bit about only using the 1x1. But... Duplicate layer... I didn't hover over this. I didn't know what this meant. The game does teach you. It's just... I was stupid and didn't look. I will make this, because bowls are nice to have. Actually, I have an easy way to do this. Oh my god, I'm such a genius. This is way faster. See, in little shortcuts like that you figure out as you play, the game doesn't teach you that, which makes it fun to learn. Like, I just figured that out on my own by accident, basically. Well, not by accident, but, you know. Oh, this, I cannot. Right. Oh yeah, and torches burn out if they're on the wall for too long. But if they're in your inventory, they don't burn out, which is interesting. Oh, what time is it? 4 a.m., okay. Oh boy, 4 a.m. Charcoal should be ready. I'm gonna need a lot of sticks, so I need to go to the forest. Okay, charcoal's not ready, actually. I'm just gonna go to the forest. Where's the nearest forest? Because I know the south one is not that close. Actually, the south one's big. This one's really small. If I go south, this one's big, and there's not, as far as I can see, not a whole lot of bears, so... I'm gonna leave the pots and things here. Just, leave these here. I can't use them yet because they're raw. They need to be fired. Need to fire them. You're fired. Don't know why I said that in like a pirate voice. Probably because Mr. Krabs. Yeah. Going to the Southwest Forest. Yes, it is really cool. Depending on the size, you can put multiple of different things on the same tile. It's so good. I'm telling you, this game is peak. It is so underappreciated, this game. Like, I know when Hytale came out, there was a lot of hype around that, and then like around that time is when Lucid Blocks came out as well. So there was attention on Lucid Blocks, there was attention on Hytale, obviously, and as a result, this game got a little bit of the limelight. I feel like it still hasn't gotten enough. Yeah, I don't hear people talk about this game at all. Oh, there's more red clay over here. Cool. I'm not gonna mark it. I have enough, and veins are big. It doesn't matter. But I just feel like, I know this game again is just not for everybody, right? Takes a certain kind of person to enjoy something as tedious as this game. But I still wholeheartedly believe that it should be more popular than it is. See, exactly. You haven't even heard of it. This game is great. Like, nobody I know knew about this game until I told them about it, and I was like, oh my goodness. That is so unfortunate. Like, I didn't even know about this game for a long time. I only heard about it somewhat recently, while the Hytale hype was happening. And I saw, like, videos all about Vintage Story all over the place. I was like, what is this game? And I looked into it, I'm like, huh. This looks like fun. This looks like if Terra Firmacraft for Minecraft, that mod, was actually not as horrible as usual. It's just, like, less awful. Because this is like if Terra Firmacraft, which is a Minecraft mod that makes Minecraft a lot more grueling and annoying and realistic. That mod's good, but it's not fun for me. At least not yet. I'm not really... I tried it a little bit ago. I didn't really like it that much. I didn't last long. But this game is like that, but better and prettier. I love how this game looks and feels and sounds. It's so good. What is that? Indigo milk cap. Looks delicious. I should eat it. Doesn't seem poisonous to me. My game is like lagging. What is up with that? Dryad saddle? I think that's not poisonous. Probably. Seems fine. Chantarelle, I know those are fine. At least I think. I think I know. Yeah, I did know. There's ruins here, but I don't care. Blackberry bush, they're all flowering. Ooh. Give me berries. No! God damn it! I had a chance to escape, but I failed. Ouch. Damn it, I'm sorry I touched your blackberry bush, Mr. Bear. I didn't mean to. Ooh, fennel. I'm not gonna grab that. Actually, I am gonna grab that. Actually, I'm not gonna grab that. I don't need it. Fennel's just good for fishing. I'm not fishing yet. I don't really care. I will have a fishing arc. I promise. I'm also gonna grab a bunch of sticks on the way to my death point. And this flint. Yeah. The only voice options are different instruments. So, I chose saxophone because it sounds the most like the Don't Starve Together sound effect when you get hurt. And that's what it's inspired by. This game has a lot of different inspirations, and I quite like it. It is technically, if it weren't for, and I already mentioned Terra Firma Craft earlier, but technically, if it weren't for that mod, this game wouldn't exist. Because according to an interview, I think it was an interview, or maybe it was a different video I watched, but apparently, the creator of Vintage Story played Minecraft at one point, like way back in the day, like fucking 2010s, maybe 2010 itself, like super long ago. And he was like, huh, this game is really nice. I can't wait to see where it goes. And then he watched as updates happened for Minecraft, and it didn't go in the direction that he wanted it to. It didn't suit the vision that he was hoping for, right? Or I think it was him and his wife that made this game. Because I know that the main dude and then his wife are like creator and co-creator. Or I guess just co-creators. But anyway, eventually, I don't know if he made the mod or if somebody else did or if they worked together on it. But one way or another, Terra Firma Craft became a thing. Possibly because of the guy that created Vintage Story. And it did not go in the direction that he wanted it to, and it wasn't good enough for what he wanted, his vision of what Minecraft should be. So he stopped developing for Terra Firma Craft, or maybe he didn't develop for it. Again, I don't remember. And started making Vintage Story many years ago. As a result of Minecraft not going the way he wanted, and Terra Firma Craft not being good enough and going the way he wanted. So now this game exists. And I see the vision. It's just a super realistic, without sacrificing the fun gameplay of Minecraft. Kinda, sorta. But also this game does have, like, lore. This game has more lore than Minecraft does right now, and this game's not even done. There's, like, a bunch of stuff with, like, an ancient species. We're not technically human. That's why we make, like, the saxophone sound and why our skin color can only be a bunch of different weird colors that aren't normal human skin tones. We are called the Seraphim, I think? I don't know the lore, because I haven't looked into it. But I know that we're called the Seraphim. We're not human. I think we're special, etc., etc. There's my shit, and there's the bear. I'm leaving. It was either Seraphim or Seraph. I don't remember. Either way, it's the angel thing. That bear is hardcore chasing. Holy cannoli sauce. It's really on my ass. I'm not gonna fight it, I'll lose. I'm just gonna run. When do you sprout wings? I would love it if that happened now, quite frankly. Oh my god, this guy's really on me. Fight the boars. They're more interesting. Oh my gosh! It won't leave me alone! Can bears go through one block gaps? I don't know, but I don't have the time to find out. I'm just running home. At least I think I am. That's not the right button. I don't know where home is. I can't look at the map for long enough to find out, I don't think. Wait, is the bear gone? Bear's gone, I think. Okay. Okay, I was going the right way. Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh boy. I do need more sticks. Damn that bear. What time is it? 10 o'clock. I can go back to that forest. I just need to be wary of bears. And not, like, sit in blackberry bushes for too long, I guess. That was really silly. Dude, the fact that I'm more scared of the bears in this game than I am of the leviathans in Below Zero is hilarious to me. Because the leviathans in Below Zero didn't pose nearly as much of a threat as these bears do, I'm not gonna lie. These fuckers, like, one-shot me or two-shot me. I could just zap the fucking Shadow Leviathan. There you go, a little zip zap, boom. Suddenly, it doesn't care anymore. Ooh, are these onions? Onion! There's none available. This is so sad. It's quite simple. They 1-2-shot you if you lose. You lose everything. Well, lose is a strong word. In Below Zero, if I died, it's actually, like, super duper bad, right? I lose my vehicle, which cost a lot of things, and you can't pick up your items like you can in the Subnautica 2. In this game, when I drop my shit, I can just come back and pick it back up. It's not really a big deal. It's just kind of annoying. Now, if I'm in a cave or something and I die, that's bad. That's bad news. But I'm on the surface, so I'm chilling, for the most part. Still not fun to die. I don't like dying. But, you know, I don't think anybody likes dying. It's not very, cool. Where are all the sticks? I need sticks. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but bear claws hurt way more. A lot of ruins around here. Wonder if I could dig through them and find anything, but I don't really care enough. Not an enjoyable process. Damn, my voice. Taking a swig of water real quick. It's better. Oop, that's a red currant bush. I thought that was just leaves, but it's not. Surprisingly, I haven't seen a lot of copper. I would like to see more copper, because the more copper I find, the easier the copper age is going to be. Believe it or not. But not wood. Oh, sticks! I need lots of you. I love the music. Music's going unnecessarily hard right now. Why is it doing that? Sent down as a mortal to rebuild civilizations, it seems there's ruins, which means there's a civilization at some point. Yeah, that's true. There are humans left. There are still people alive. Like, there's apparently villages you can find. I've never found one in all my travels. I don't know how true it is that you can find cities or villages or whatever, but I have seen many a traveling merchant. Like, there's some people that just have, like, carts, and they're these traveling merchants, or they have a little camp. It's just one dude. And they sell you things, you know, you can buy from them as well. But there was an ancient civilization that had interesting technology regarding time, gears, and just rust in general. But again, I don't know much about the lore yet. I'm hoping to learn about it in this playthrough on stream. But in order to learn about civilization, I need to not die to bears. So hopefully I do not die to any more bears. That would suck. Effin saddles are safe, I believe. Good lord. No, it's not. Or did I get hit by something? I think the effin saddle hurt me. Oh, I was mistaking effin saddle for something else. There's a different multicolored mushroom that looks just like it that is safe. And I mistook it. Oh, this is where the bear was last time. Hope he didn't come back. Probably did, though. This is his home. Why the fuck is it so silent all of a sudden? It's so quiet. I don't like it. Bear chased me for a while, but he could come back. Sticks. One thing I'm here for, and I barely find any. Okay. More stick. More stick. This is stressful. Being in the woods like this, knowing that there's bears that could fucking chase me across the map or just kill me in one shot if I'm not careful. Looking for sticks on the ground. Also, apparently there's rattlesnakes. It's like I'm really in the wild. Ooh, look, ruins. You've ruined the ruins. Ooh, quartz bits. Quartz. This. Quartz. Just in case I need glass later. Because you don't smelt sand to get glass. That doesn't even make any sense. You use quartz, obviously. Gosh. Oop. Tool vessel. Hey, plant shovel. Cool. Thanks, ancient civilization ruins. That's real nice. I mean, it is not bad. I'll take it, but... Come on, you couldn't have done better than that. Flint shovel, really? Spelt. Yum yum. I'm gonna head home. Ooh, rye. And, Force Knight would be too OP for your stage of the game. Ooh. Sometimes they drop decent things, like copper tools. One time I got a bronze tool out of it, I think. I might be misremembering, though. Seeds! Give them to me. Bunch of... What's that? Cabbage? Heck yeah. I think that's one of the ones you can only get from a vessel. I don't think you can find wild cabbage. Could be wrong, though. What the heck is that? Oh, it's a basket. I don't need it. I'm good. I'll pass. There's also the bony soil, but I'm not going to bother. I don't have the inventory space for it. I'll just save this as bony soil. I'll come back for it at some point, I'm sure. But for now, I just need to head home. Bony soul. Did I mistype it? No. Thought I did for a moment. Oh, hey, a rift. Ew. Rift activity right now is really high. Oh, shit, bear. I see. I see him. I must avoid. I don't want to get murderized again. Should be taking these mushrooms, though. They are good to have. Delectable. Okay. Back to the Rainlands. I guess the wetland. Could just call it that. Whoop! That was quite the fall. Whoopsie daisy. Oh wow, yeah, rift activity's getting really high. There might be a temporal storm soon. Sometimes that just happens when the rift activity's real high. Could be a sign of danger to come. And I don't want to be outside for that danger. I want to be inside, safe, at home in my little hidey hole. What's a temporal storm? Well, you know, rifts? It's like, for a little bit, the entire world is kind of inside of a rift. That's the best way I can describe it. For like a couple minutes. Maybe like a whole night. And then it fades away after a little while. They're not fun. Lots of eldritch horrors come out to murder you during those. They're basically just the blood moons from Terraria or whatever. Your sanity will decrease a lot. Not a lot. Just a little bit. It's not exactly like being inside of a rift. It's just, it's what it looks like, and it's just a bunch of stuff. My charcoal's ready. Take away all my crap. And I can use this shovel I got. There's all the charcoal. And yes, the best tool for it is a shovel. Which makes sense. It's just like really condensed ash that also isn't ash because it wasn't exposed to air, so the fire didn't really... I don't know how charcoal works. I'm not a fucking scientist. I didn't look into it. I just know it works this way. Not why it works this way. I've got a lot of charcoal from this. This is good news. Good thing I chopped that tree down. It is very useful. Ta-da. Alright, cool. Cool. Now, to plant my new seeds, I think it just burns it enough so the wood chars a lot, but it doesn't have enough air to fully burn the fire eventually extinguishes itself. Yeah, maybe. You might be right, but I wouldn't know. And I'm not going to fact check, because I don't really care that much right now. I'm too busy making a hoe. Now, the moisture levels isn't the greatest, but I can make a watering can. And I will be doing that. So, will I really need a watering can? It rains here so frequently, I just might not need it. I'll make one anyway, just in case. First, cabbage. Next, felt. That's it. I hear rattlesnakes, or what I can assume to be rattlesnakes. Now, time to start the thing. You know the one. The pottery thing. Did you look it up? Based on that reaction, it sounds like you looked it up. Shit. Basically, it just dries the wood out. Oh, okay. It's just condensed wood. Guess that makes sense. Dry, condensed wood. Oh, okay, that's cool. Thanks, Wikipedia. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Wait, I already have, I should still have some rammed earth left. Make this just strongly heating it. Okay. Odd word choice, but alright. Weird flex, but okay. What was I doing? Rammed earth, right. Yes, of course. My favorite building block. Where did I just fucking put it? Right here. Just gonna make a little roof over here. Because this needs to be covered up. Now, what I need to do is, let me get the pottery. So, put the cooking pot in one, bowls in another. Actually, these might need to be completely separated. Hang on. Can't remember, but I'm not taking any chances. I don't need to use rammed earth for this, by the way. I'm just choosing to, because I think it looks nice. God damn it, I keep tabbing out, god damn it. It's so annoying. Mushrooms. Okay. what I need to do is put these in holes. Then I add as much dry grass as I can, which is a lot, but dry grass is cheap, so no biggie. I do need more, though. Dry grass is easy peasy. This one's gonna need a lot more. Or I guess not. Then I add the sticks, which is 8 sticks. Oh, I need more sticks. This is why I needed so many. I am out of sticks. Shit. Time to go get some. Yeah, this is faster and safer than just running around in the forest. I don't know why I was doing that. Once I reach the copper age, getting sticks is going to be a lot easier because I'll be able to just, like, use, shears. Oh, there's a little crawly one. A shiver. Fuck off. Die, bitch. Get away from my land. Lay away! You never come back. Where was my home? There it is. God damn it. Drifters too? Go away. Can't you see I'm busy? Oh, I need another fort. Darn it. I want to get this done before nightfall. Gosh darn it. That way, early tomorrow, all my pottery's gonna be done. Well, not all of it. I'm gonna need to make more, but... Oh, goodness. Kind of spooked me. I think that's enough. Okay. Then I add the charcoal, which is just 8 or 4, depending on what I'm making, I guess. It's 8 for the big one, 4 for the small ones, and then I ignite. It doesn't really need to be covered up, I don't think, but it does need to be covered from rain. My God, go away. Can't you see I'm busy? There. And now this is on fire. I believe my house is on fire. Yep. Whoops. I forgot that fire spreads. Well, I just won't have a window out there. Oh, and it's spread. Oh, God. Right, it's spreading through the grass. God damn it! Why are there so many creatures? That's gonna reach my farm. That's gonna reach my farm. Okay, I need to apply the poultice so that I do not die. Even though death right now doesn't matter because I'm at my house, but I don't really care. Shit. Is that going to spread more? It's going to spread more. Oh my god, there's so many. They're crawling out of the ground. They're crawling out of the ground. Okay. I'm just gonna sleep and hope this solves itself. Damn those drifters. Yeah, fucking rift activity. Plus, it's nighttime. Kind of compounds, I think. Do I have any food? I have some grains. I could cook the meat. I probably should. It's gonna go out. It's gonna go bad soon if it hasn't already gone bad. It has not gone bad, and it's been many days, so my theory was right. Time to cook this food. Yeah, oopsie doopsie, I forgot that fire spreads. Fuck off. You guys go away, it's daytime. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure that I replace all of this dirt with rammed earth so that it does not spread. Uh-oh. That hill needs to be, like, covered up. Let me make that rammed earth. Oh. Did you kill yourself? The heck? I think it caught itself on fire or something. Whatever. Alright, cool. This should work. Ow. I am dying of starvation. I need that meat right now. Cooked red meat. It provides a lot of saturation. It's good news. Alright, and in about 10 hours from when I started the fires, which it's been quite a little bit, so hopefully very soon. Yeah, I also kind of hear those snakes. I think they're snakes. I don't know what they are. Could be snakes, could be, I don't know, fucking grasshoppers for all I know. I don't think it's anything to worry about, though. Very soon. Oh, yep, one of them's already done. My earthly orange ceramic storage vessel. Not the prettiest color, but it'll have to do. It does have more space than a basket, which is exactly what I wanted. So, alright, a reed chest, whatever. That's pretty much all I really wanted them for. It's just more space. I like that. Right. Now the rest are done. My bowls and my cooking pot. Now I can make, like, proper food. Now, I believe I can make soups and stews and stuff. 1 to 3 vegetables and a protein. So if I have got any vegetables, which, surprise, surprise, I don't. Wait, actually, I do have mushrooms. These are a vegetable, technically. I do this. Huh. Meat stew. Item ratios are wrong for hearty meat stew. Oh, right. Because that's how it works. And that's not a thing. Okay. Cool. And that's how the cooking in this game works, at least for the early game. Is, because later I'll get pies. Pies are nice, but there's a bunch of different types of food you can make in these pots, and then you use bowls to get soup. And soup is great. I'm gonna eat this red meat. Darn it. Ouch. There's my flint. I need more tools. Right, I need a spear. Here we go. Meat stew. I can get 2 bowls of it. I'm going to put both bowls in here so that they last a little while. Now, the next thing I need to do, that is important that I do it, is I need to look for copper. Like a bunch of it. I need a lot of it. So that I may start the copper age. Because, to be honest, I'm sick and tired of flint tools, and I'd quite like to fix that by getting copper ones. I just want to speed run through this early game section so that I may get to copper tools. Once I get to copper tools, I think it slows down a lot, like going through the ages and stuff. It slows down quite a significant amount. That's fine, that's what I want. I want to take my time once I get copper tools. I'm gonna take this rye grain for food and crammed earth for blocks. And I'm gonna go find copper. I already know where one is, I think, right? I just put it down on my map. Yep, up north. In order to start the Copper Age, you don't just make a pickaxe out of, like, stone or flint or even clay. Clay pickaxe would be really stupid. No, you need, in order to start mining copper, you first need a copper pickaxe. Now, if you're unfamiliar with this game, you might be thinking to yourself, how the fuck do you get a copper pickaxe if you can't even get copper without the copper pickaxe? That doesn't make any sense. And you would be mostly right. The way you get copper initially is that on the surface, there are little rocks, and if you pick them up, and they've got copper in them, you get tiny little copper nuggets. You can use those to find out where a copper vein is, because when you see copper nuggets on the surface, if you mine directly down, there will be copper ore. That's how you find the copper ore. You don't just vein mine. It's not like Minecraft because it's really rare. And also because mining takes a while and is annoying. But, oh, there's a little skeleton. But, what was I saying? Oh, right. I need to get a very small amount of... I need to get enough copper to make a pickaxe from just little nuggets that I find. Melt that down into a pickaxe mold that I will make out of clay. And then use that pickaxe to mine more copper. Ooh! And that's the start of the Copper Age, is when I start mining copper. But look, I found a little traveling merchant. Or I guess not a traveling merchant, but just a little merchant. A little base. He's a treasure hunter. Hey there, buddy. Oh, I guess he also sounds like an instrument. That's weird. I might still be dreaming. This ain't a dream, stranger. At least not one you'd like to be in. Can you not see how beautiful it is? The air, the sun, the fields. How can it be real? I can see it, friend. It's real, but it's treacherous. Demons stalk the land, and the world itself shifts. Got anything to trade, trader? I don't have money, so I can't sell them. So, the way trading works in this game is that traders will only accept specific items based on what they want specifically. And there's a demand amount, which is how much they want to buy off you. And I don't have any of this, so I can't sell. I mean, I could sell red meat, I guess, but I'm not going to do that. And he's not selling anything all that interesting anyway. So, I'm good. But I will mark this on my map as a little trader base. This guy is a treasure hunter. Oh, little demon. Is that a demon? Is that an animal? Looks like a demon. Yep, that's a demon. Okay. Leaving! Anywho, should be some copper around here. Yep, here it is. That's just a couple nuggets. Now, another way to get copper that I will probably be doing is, it's, what's it called? Fucking sieving. Not sieving. It's panning. You pan for ore in a lake or a river or something. Just in any body of water. And very, very, very slowly, you will get copper. And other things, many other things, but the thing I want most through it is copper. So I'm going to do that, actually, because I just remembered that panning is a thing. And frankly, I'd rather do that than run around trying to find copper, because this is slow and annoying. I will have to find copper veins anyway, because I'll need to mine some, but I don't really feel like running around aimlessly searching. I'd rather just pan. Rift activity is still high, but no temporal storm in sight. Thank goodness. Okay. You need more sticks. More sticks, please. Thank you, bushes. That was mighty kind of you. I'm gonna make a pickaxe mold real quick. Pickaxe mold. I'm just gonna duplicate and then delete what I don't need. Cool. Pickaxe mold. Put that down. Just need some grass. Also, I don't know if I've mentioned it, but I do need to worry about the seasons. Like, summer gets really hot and annoying and can kill my crops, I think. Or maybe it doesn't kill my crops. I don't remember. It depends on where you are in the world. Fall is fine, I think. And then winter's the one you worry about, obviously, because all your crops suck. They die. It starts snowing. It's cold. It's awful. Not fun. You get rain a lot. True. But yeah, I just need to worry about winter. Hopefully, by the time that winter comes around, I will have been able to prepare for it. But I don't need to worry about it for a long time because we start in spring and seasons take a while to ship, like a long while, so we're good. For now. Use some charcoal. And ignite. Now I'm gonna clear my inventory and hang on. Now I do not remember. Wooden pan. Okay, it's just a log and a knife. Which means I need a knife. I'm just gonna make a stone knife, I don't care. It's fine. I'll be fine. Oops. No. How do I make... Can I not? There we go. Just a andesite knife, I don't really care. Flint is great and all, but I'm not gonna go out looking for flint, just so I can make a pan. Yeah, these have so little durability when they're made out of stone. Right. Log. Wooden pan. Nice and grand. Now, I need gravel. So I need to find a bunch of gravel, and I think this might be gravel over here. So I'm gonna go up there and grab a bunch of it. Dry grass burns at 600 degrees Celsius. Yeah, the only problem is it only burns for 4 seconds. That's the thing about kindling. It burns hot, but it burns through fast. Fire hot. I just need a bunch of sand or gravel. I'm not gonna grab this because it's not a very big vein. I don't care. I need like a stack or something. I need a bunch. Stone. Where's me flint? Where is Flint Lockwood? That's a lot of rifts. I need, like, shrooms. Oh, by the way, I don't need to worry about it right now, but when I get more into farming, I do actually need to worry about the nutrients in the soil and rotate my crops depending on how many nutrients are in each individual piece of soil. That's a real thing I gotta worry about, which is fun. Ooh, flint, yes. Before I continue, I need a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. I am back. I should probably use up this shovel real quick. There it goes. That was quick. And as suspected, this place is very gravelly. I'm actually gonna... Ooh, bunch of rocks. Yummy, yummy rocks. Rocks are nice, so I'm gonna take those. But, what was I doing? I wanted to search this place for copper as well while I'm here, because there's not a lot of foliage, which makes it easy to look for copper. Although mining copper in a gravel biome is annoying as hell. Because when you're trying to mine it out, the copper can fall like this. And falling blocks in this game are not like Minecraft, as you may have just saw. It's a little worse than that. They fall sideways as well, and they hurt a lot if they fall on you, like a lot. You do not want to be hit by falling blocks in this game. Ooh, some exposed quartz. I'm gonna need to go home and eat some of that stew I prepared. I'm getting hungry. And it's getting dark. If I just mine this... I guess not that, but a bad example, but if I mine this... It can be deadly if you're not careful. Most of the time it's pretty tame, though. And the last time I was mining copper in a biome like this, it was... I kept getting hit, and it was so annoying. Rocks. This is also, like, the best source of rocks. And flint, too. I think that's enough gravel. I'm gonna head home. Hopefully that's enough for a, If I get lucky enough, that should be enough for a pickaxe, maybe. Would be nice. I hate how there's a little bit of orange in the texture for periodotite stones. Because I keep thinking I see, ooh, look, copper, but no. It's just the stone. So annoying. You don't have a pickaxe yet. There is no copper. You're copper. And yeah, that's what I'm working towards. I'm trying to get a pickaxe, because that's when the Copper Age starts. Ooh. Shells. I need these, potentially. You can grind them down into limestone, which is good for mortar, which is good for bricks. And also lime is good for, it's good for quicklime, which is used in leather tanning and whatnot. That's all fun too. Just leave the shell here. Why not? Time to eat some of my stew I've prepared. See how much that healed? It's really good. Stew is so good. Lots of nutrition. Alright. Tomorrow morning, it's panning time. Bright and early, at 2 a.m., 3 a.m., it's time to pan. The way it works is simple. I right-click gravel to take off a layer, and then I hold right-click in water and hope I get something out of it. Most of the time I will get absolutely nothing. And I do this for God knows how long. Ooh, I got a rock. It's not ore, but it's a piece of stone. I got a piece of flint that time. Now that's rare. Well, hey! Copper! That's 5 units. How many units do I need for a pickaxe? I need 20 pieces of copper. So 100 units in order to make a pickaxe head to get my first pickaxe. And then I can start mining copper, and that'll be great. So I just need, well, I've got 1 here, and I've got, how many in here? 3 here. So I just need 16 more pieces, and I'll be able to mine copper. Yippee! Oh, right, I should probably also prepare a crucible. I am gonna need a crucible. Yeah, I should prepare the crucible in advance. Okay, let me make that real quick. Let's see. Clay crucible. I might as well make 4 of them, I guess. Do I need 4? No, but if I'm gonna be firing it, I might as well make a bunch of them. And now I just right-click. Hold right-click for a while. Yippee! Oh, oops. Oh, I see. I'm seeing the issue. There we go. Pickaxe mold finished. But I forgot about crucibles. Stick time. Can't wait till I get shears. I'll be able to get way more sticks out of every tree I mine. Boy, that'll be the day. That'll be the day. Might as well plant these. Future trees. That, thankfully, thanks to my immortality and the rules of this world, I will be able to live to see. Unlike in real life, where if you plant a tree, most of the time you won't live to see that tree grow. Go. Right, I should probably double check that I've got like everything that I need. Smelting. Tongs. Wooden tongs. I'll be able to make that. That's easy. Tool molds. I got that. Right, crucible, fire pit, etc., etc. Yeah, okay. This is easy. I don't need to worry about the bloomery or a chimney yet. That's for iron smelting. Iron's a little more advanced. Oh. Back to panning. I got bones. Cool. Hey, I got a piece of copper at some point. I just noticed. $15 to go. Okay, my hunger is concerning me. You know what that means? Stew! No more hunger. For now. This is my favorite activity by far. You know what? I think it'll get me more copper in the long run to just explore. Because whenever I find a copper deposit in the overworld, I'll be able to mine it later. So I probably should just go exploring, because this, while it is technically faster, right now, long term, it's not smart. I mean, clearly it's good for something. I just got some sphalerite, which I'm gonna need for zinc later, but I think I'd rather explore. A, for food, B, for extra copper in the long run, and C, because it's just more engaging. As much as I'd love to sit here all day and sift, I'd rather not. I'll take my bed with me so I don't need to return home before nightfall. I'm just going to explore for a while. Going on an adventure. Do I not have any sticks, really? Oh no, I do have some. Right. None of these have grown yet. All of you still have... Oh! I just saw that one grow right in front of me. Nice. I need to make more poultice. Which direction have I not really been in? I've gone a little bit south, a little bit west, a little bit north. Not a whole lot of east, though. I think it's time to go east. It's adventuring time right now. Flint. I don't know why I brought my pan. I don't need it. I need water. Actually, I just noticed it's been a couple hours since the last break. I think I'm going to need another break before I go on this grand adventure quest. So I will be back in a little bit. Hello and welcome back. It's time for that grand adventure. I'm glad that no accidental 600 timeouts or 600-second timeouts on anybody in chat were done by my moderators who sat on their phone. Good thing that didn't happen during the break. That would be embarrassing. It's a damn good thing. What? Oh, it's a little raccoon, I think. Andesite. Oh, we're back to periodicite. Wow, that was fast. Right, I was gonna go east, so I guess I'll just keep going east. And hopefully I'll be able to find a bunch of copper. That would be really nice. Why can't I talk for 9 minutes? The fuck did I do? Shale. What can be in shale, I wonder? Anthracite, emerald, lead, iron, copper, manganese, zinc, alum, borax, fluorite, kernite, phosphorite, quartz, sulfur, and flint. Oh, it was because of the Seraphim comment specifically? That's great. Your butt's not a fan of talking about the Seraphim. Ooh, bear. No, no, thanks. I was gonna go this way, not that way. Flint. Flint. I need to be on the move. The bear could be anywhere near here. When I see the dark, evil, fucked up bear. Yeah, that thing has only brought me pain and misery. Hate bears. Bears are my #1 opposition. As the kids say these days. That's what they say, right? They don't say op. Op is an operator in Minecraft. It's when you have admin abilities in a server. Flint. Wonder what does God, I do not know how to spell. What does this have in it? Emerald, peridot, bismuth, tin, chromium, titanium. Olivine. Ooh, olivine is in. I forget what olivine is good for. Oh, it's just like a green glass. Okay. Oh, right. No, it's also used in tier 2 refractory bricks. That's what I remembered it from. I was like, I don't know why, but olivine sounds familiar. I wonder if that's important. And it is. Fennel. You love fennel. Yummy, yummy fennel. Oh. Yeah, honestly, me too. I hear Peridot and I'm like, oh my god, it's Peridot from Steven Universe? Peak character with peak arc? I love that guy. Well, not guy. I love that girl. I love that character. I love that gem. That's a lot of tool. Not really interested right now. We stand Peridot in this stream. Peridot and Lapis. They're so peak. They both have such good arcs. Funny how Peridot's arc is a lot faster than Lapis's. Fucking love sentient alien rocks. They're so great. My face when I can make a difference? Ooh, Mountain Ewes. I'm not interested. Those guys fight back. No thanks. Come on, some of these rocks gotta have copper in them sometime. Is that a chicken? Damn, chickens are around here? I thought they'd only, like, spawn around the bamboo area, I'm not gonna lie. Because I know there's, like, a bamboo biome. Damn, none of these are... fucking right. That is true. But calling her a Claude was part of her arc. And it was a funny moment. That's one of the best moments of early Steven Universe. The yellow diamond Claude scene. Love that shit. I need to rewatch Steven Universe. It's such a good show. It gets so much unnecessary hate. I do not understand. Everything gets hate. That's just the way of the internet. God, I love my frame rate going, like, down so much when I'm looking at leaves. Holy crap. Can I fix that? Oh my god, yeah, less than 30. I'll just put my quality preset down to high. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Okay, that's way better. Way smoother. Okay, and I don't even really notice a visual difference. Not really. Earth Ball? I don't know if that's safe. That could be horrible for all I know. Damn, this place has a lot of sticks. Hell yeah. Yeah, Lapis got it bad. She was trapped in a broken mirror for hundreds of years, right? That shit sucks. That's gotta do something to somebody. You know, little bit of trauma, little bit of hatred for the crystal gems. Considering they kept her imprisoned for that amount of time. But she comes around. Just takes a while. This random ass little boy thinks that they're friends. It's just like, nah, I want to get out of this mirror, man. The fuck? Let me pick that up. Jeez. Oh, I see a wolf. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. No thanks. I don't fuck with that. I am not interested. I'm interested in these turnips, though. Good. Oh. Right, I forgot about Malachite. I'm not gonna lie. Malachite is scary. That shit is traumatizing, I'm sure. Ooh, halite rocks can be found in conglomerate? Halite is how I get salt. Which is pretty good. Ooh, this looks like a big vein. Fuck yeah. That's a lot of copper. Like a lot of copper. I got 15 pieces from that. I think I can make a pickaxe now. Holy smokes. Yeah, I'm going home. I'm just gonna go do that. Alright. That lapis discussion brought me luck, I think, or something. I don't know. That was insane. That's like the biggest copper deposit on the surface I've seen. It is such a peak series. We were talking about rocks, so I found rocks. It only makes sense. I'm gonna take like a different route to get home, though. I'm gonna go up this way. I'm gonna go up north. Because if I follow a different path on the way back, I might run into more copper. And that would be just so wonderful. Hey, raccoon. What's up? What is up, my dudes? Cool pine forest. Cool blueberries. Cool bear. Bear didn't see me. That's good. Ooh. Little base, too. With a, survival trader. Cool. Told you guys taking a different route home to be smart. Also, bunch of sticks. You love to see it. I love sticks. Forgot you can just throw rocks as a weapon. It's a shit weapon, because you're throwing rocks, but it's kind of funny. I believe it's possible to get... Oh, lead! I believe it's possible to do a snowball fight in this game, technically. Or meteoric fire... Lead. Cool. Well, I will just keep that there. No need to pick up the little bits of lead on the surface. Lead will not be useful for some time. Ooh, this resin might be, though. Sticks! Sticks! So many! So many! I love them. They're so nice. This is a nice plane. Nice old plains biome. Oh yeah. This adventure was so worth it. I got a lot of sticks, I got a lot of flint, I got a lot of copper. Who needs sifting? Or, panning. Who needs to pan for things, huh? Not this guy, not me. I don't need none of that. Speaking of what I don't need is, I don't need that. Because it's really cheap to make one. I'd rather not keep it if I can have something better. Like these berries, for instance. These berries are great. They're delicious. Scrumptious. I gotta be careful here. So quiet in this biome. No nature. Oops, sorry. Banged my mic with my water bottle. That's my bad. In that area. There we go. Okay, now I can always see my home on my map. I am gonna get rid of the death point. There we go. Now I can always see where home is on the minimap. Copper. Yes. Might as well grab it. You never know. I have found that in this game, when you are not really looking for copper, but still keeping an eye out for it, you find it a lot more than when you're actively needing to search for it. Oh wait, that's just how every open world survival craft game is with every resource, ever. You find it less when you're looking for it than when you're not. Which is why I'm glad I can just mark things on my map whenever I see them. A lot of chickens. Can't wait to domesticate chickens eventually. That'll be fun. Home sweet home. Okay. It's time to begin the smelting process. But first, I'm going to need tongs. Wooden ones. Which means I need rope, which means I need vines. Do I have enough vines? I do have enough vines. Why? What? What? That's not right. Every time I click, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. That's weird. I'm gonna restart the world. That might fix it. Will it work now? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Tongs. Quite shrimple. Here we go. And I got the crucible, which we make a fire. Now the way that I need to do this is first I place down a fire pit. Then I put the crucible in. Fill it with all the copper that needs to be melted. All 20. And then I need to make sure... Okay, so smelting temperature is 1,000 degrees. This only burns up to 700 degrees. So I need to put in charcoal. Because this burns up to 1,300 degrees, which will be hot enough to melt it. Now I light it. And I wait for that to smelt. I doubt it will need more than like 5 charcoal to smelt the whole thing. So I am going to sleep. And I'll be needing that. Rain can't reach it. This is good. Sleepy time. Time to check on it. Alright, it's almost done. Okay, now what I need to do is I need to place my wooden tongs in my offhand, pick up the crucible, which is really, really hot, and pour it into the cast. And now I just wait for that to cool. Shouldn't take too long. At some point, I should be able to just take it out. And when I'm able to take it out, I will be able to throw it into the water to cool it faster. Then I put it onto a stick, and I'll have myself a pickaxe, my very first one. And that will, in my opinion, officially begin the Copper Age. Because then it's going to be much easier to get copper. I do not know at what temperature it is hard enough for me to grab it. Oh, I should take this out. I don't want this to burn more. Burning charcoal for no reason is not a good idea. Here we go. Okay. Now it's cool. Pickaxe! Hell yeah. Okay, and now immediately I'm going to put some stuff away, get some food, and I'm going back. I'm gonna go mine that that copper. The big vein I found. I'm gonna go mine all of it. Before I do, though, I do want to make more storage vessels. Because these reed chests aren't good enough for me. Actually, I just realized, once I, like, fully begin the Copper Age proper, and I'm able to make a bunch of different tools, I, won't be needing these anymore. These pots. Because there's a better, storage solution as soon as I can start getting wooden planks. I can make proper wooden chests, and those are just better. So I'm not gonna make a lot, I'm just gonna make this one. I want to get wooden chests. Cool. I'll go light this bad boy up. Yeah, it's more than enough. I don't know why I grabbed that many. Okay. Easy schmeezy. Alright. I'll just, those in there. I guess I'll just keep the copper on me, it's not a big deal. Oh, right, I also needed food. Some mushroom stew will do. While that cooks... I guess I'll keep that in there. While that cooks, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I am back. Stew! Oh, right. I still need to, I need bowls. Where are my bowls? Here's a bowl. Okay, well that wasn't a whole lot, but... oh well. Also have a piece of red meat. Yum yum. Alright. So I need to go over here. This is where it was. That's the big one. I could also get these two because they're really close. I think I'll do that. I'll get the two close ones, then I'll go get the far one. Or should I get the far one first? Yeah, I should get the far one first. while I feel like going that far away, I might as well go do it. I'll save the super close ones for when, I don't know, I need a little bit of copper, and I don't want to go too far for it. I saw that rift appear. What the hell? Quartz? I don't really care. Quartz is really common. I don't worry about it too much at all. Ooh, flax. Flax is going to be real useful. Almost there. Here we are. Should be just down here somewhere. Or so I believe. There it is. Copper! Medium quality. I knew it. This is a good vein. I almost always just find poor quality veins. Or low quality, whatever it says. This is great. I'm gonna need more inventory space than this. So much. This is great news. Yeah, and each one of these little chunks is 20 units of copper. This is great news. Most tools are only 100 units of copper. God damn! And then there's these ones, they're worth 40. This is good news. You know, I just realized something. In order to get the copper out of this, I can't just melt it. I need to smash it with a hammer. In order to get a hammer, I need 20 units of copper. So even though I have all this copper now, I actually can't even use it until I get a hammer, which requires more of the other copper, so I still need to get more of that. Whoopsie daisy. I forgot about that crucial step. I I am still gonna finish mining out this vein and then go home. Put it all away and stuff, but I am gonna have to go out exploring and find more copper just so that I may make a hammer. But at least when I get a hammer, I'll have so much copper. I won't even know what to do with it all. Except I will, because I need to make an anvil. And anvils are really expensive. Because in order to make more advanced tools than just pickaxe, hammer, other stuff, I need, you know, an anvil. So I can start blacksmithing properly. How much do I have anyway? Holy shit. That's a lot of tools. I've almost got enough copper for... Actually, I might already have more than enough copper. Yeah, I have more than enough copper for 10 tools right now. That's pretty good. That ain't nothing to snuff at. Or scoff at. Or sneeze at. Whatever. Whatever it is. Yeah, that's a lot of copper. And I also think that might be the whole vein is done right there. Done and done. Oops. What's the word I'm looking for? Depleted. There we go. I have depleted that vein. Now I'm going to take a different route back home. And hope I find more copper. Because I still need more, damn it. Still need more. If you think that was a big vein, by the way, wait till you see iron veins. They go insane. Iron is harder to find than copper, but their veins are much bigger. You also need more iron ore per iron bar, I think, so, like... It cancels out, but still, the veins are really big. I won't be getting iron for a while. Like, a long while. I'd have to get bronze first. You have to go from stone to clay to copper to bronze to iron to steel. And then they're going to add more ages after steel. And I'm excited for that. Oh, wow. What is that? Oh, just sulfur. Okay. Uh-oh. I knew some shit would try and kill me. Whoa! Holy shit. Hang on. Break time. Not in real life, I mean, like, here, now. I need... Oh, God. I need to kill this thing. There is high fertility soil here. Oh, God damn it. Okay, fine. You know what? I'll just come back for it later. I'll mark it on the map in a second when I'm a little farther away and a little safer. High fertility soil, baby. That is rare stuff and very good to have. Yeah, it's right next to it, so that's why I put a marker right next to it. See a merchant that I have not yet discovered. Fly agaric. This is not a mushroom you should ever eat. Never. Fly agaric is extremely poisonous. I believe in this game and in real life. That's the bad spotted red mushrooms that Mario apparently is fine with eating. But no one else is. Dead raccoon. I'm not interested. Dude, where's the fucking entrance? Oh, there it is. It's a nice little hut. Wish I could build something this cool looking. Hey, buddy. Wowee. What kind of trader are you? Treasure. Hey, fine, I'll leave. Jeez. Get the point. Copper. Not a lot. That's a small vein. I won't be mining it right now because I don't have the space for it. But I will be back. Eventually. Is that a fucking treehouse? I'm sorry, what? Is this a trader? What the shit? I did not know there were tree houses in this fucking game. This is so cool. Furniture trader, huh? This is a little cozy place. A little cramped for my taste, but it's cozy nonetheless. I like it. It almost blended in completely. Oh, I did not bring my bed. Come on, copper. Come on, copper. That's not copper, that's a fucking rift. What was that? Is that the rift? Did the rift just make that noise? What the fuck? Yeah, I don't want the demons to get me. I'm good. I love how visible the sun is right now, despite how dark it is. That just makes all of the sense. Wait! This is one of them new river things! I need to mark this on my map. River thing. This is used for water wheels, which is a source of rotational power. You need to find them. You cannot make them. You can't make them, you can't recreate them, can't move them in any way. They are naturally occurring, and you have to just find them and use them wherever they are. So, who knows? Maybe I will... Can they disappear? No, they're infinite. They just are there. They are part of the new update, and they finally added a new way of getting rotational power, because before in the game, there was only one way of getting rotational power, and it was windmills. But now, we got water wheels, too. Just like the Create mod for real. And rotational power is good for mechanical stuff that I will be able to get into in the late game. I guess mid to late game, I don't know. I'm gonna eat this flax. Can you make trebuchets? No, not yet. Sadly. Nope. Nope. There's a wolf, and it's chasing me. It's not in the game. I don't know if they're gonna add it to the game. It would be really cool. But right now, it's not in the game. Wolf's gone. Like I said, this game is very unfinished, so they have yet to add a lot of things. There is a thriving mod community, though. So, who knows? Maybe there's a mod that lets you build trebuchets somewhere out there. I do not know of it. I have not seen it, but it might exist. I am hungry. And it is dark. It's sleepy time. I might starve. Yep, I'm starving. I'm going to Well, I'm gonna eat this grain. Actually, wait. Forage, huh? 2 slots of fruit, 2 slots of vegetable, and 2 slots of grain. Oh, wait, I can do 2 slots of grain just by itself. And then also a fruit or vegetable. Optionally. Well, I will be doing that. I just need to, get fire going. Alright. We're gonna do 6 spelt porridge with mushroom and fennel. Cool. This food should last me some time. 6 servings of it, too, is kind of nuts. How much copper do I have? This is all I have is 7 pieces. Gosh darn it. Luckily, starving is really slow. Ooh, I should plant this flax and the spelt, too. Oh, damn, there is no moisture in this soil. Oh, fuck. Fuck. That's not good. That's not good. Well, I've got one solution in mind. This may or it may not help. There is, like, no moisture at all. Oh my goodness. That's not really helping. Okay. Well then, I need to make a watering can. Oh, all of the problems. All of the problems. Okay. I have a lot of porridge. How good is this? It's pretty good. That's not bad for porridge. Right. Watering can. I should have done this a whole lot sooner. My bad. Crops are just gonna have to deal with no water for 10 hours. I'll be right back. Okay. There we go, and need my grass. There's the charcoal. The grass. Right. There we go. And in 10 hours, I'll be able to have a watering can. And then these will not die. Or so I hope. So far, they are not looking good. It looks like this water method I did helped a little bit, but it really did not help a lot. I'm so foolish. I am so very foolish. Well, I guess I can just, go look for copper in a random direction. I'll go northwest. Because I still do need copper. I need to keep my copper on me so I know how much I have. Where the fuck did I put it? Here it is. Phew! Phew! Now that's an impressive mountain. There's even snow up there. Very cool. I even see quartz veins all throughout. Too bad I don't care. Don't need quartz. Not right now. I hear a horror. Yeah, I'm leaving. Not interested. Or a fox? I wonder what the fox says. There's gotta be some copper around here. I'd really appreciate a nice big vein right about now. There's some peat, but no copper. Not a single piece. Hey, blue coal or blue clay. Very cool. Damn, a lot of clay in this area. Blue clay, red clay, all the clay. Turnips, too. Some turnips finally turned up. Got them. Holy shit, that's a lot of quartz. This is a nice cave. Oh, shit. Ruins. Ruined drill. Collapsed chest, huh? Oh, painting. Seeds. Ooh, broken static translocator. I need 2 of whatever that is. Is it scrap metal? No, what is it? 2 metal parts and 3 temporal gears. I see, okay. I don't have temporal gears yet, so... Not sure what it is or what it can do for me, but I'm scared to try and break it. So I'm just gonna leave it there. Seems important, though. Oh, there's creatures. Caves are full of eldritch horrors, as always. God, I wish they burned in the sun. That would be nice. Come on, where's all the copper at? I haven't seen none. Too much brush here. Too many bushes. Can't see shit. Uh, I saw it there for a sec. Yep, there it is. I'm leaving. There's no copper this way, gosh darn it. Not a single piece. I'm so upset that I just didn't realize that I needed the hammer, and I got all excited. Turns out I was further away than I thought. I could just sift, or not sift, but, you know, pan. That's right, that's the word. Could just pan for like half an hour. Get the rest of the copper that way, but oof, I really don't want to have to resort to that. If I come back empty-handed from this one, I think I might have to. The rain. It's back. Oh, hey, pigs. No thanks. Alright. It's time for a little mini break. I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh god! Oh! That spooked me so hard I didn't know what to press. I kept pressing E by accident. Fucking wolves. I don't know how I didn't get hit there, to be quite honest. Are they chasing me? No? Really? The fuck? That is surprising. Also, damn. Where the hell am I? So I might as well keep exploring. This place is pretty neat looking. Sandstone. I don't even know what to call this biome. Like a... It's not a plain. It's not a mountainous biome. It's like... Wouldn't really even call it a mesa either. I don't know. It's just kind of neat. Wish there was some copper, though. I'm pretty far away from home. I need to start circling back. I see a bear. Copper. Copper, hell yeah, now we got business. That wasn't a whole lot of copper, though. Unfortunate. But maybe we'll find more on the way back. Who knows? I really hope I do. I'd be really upset if I didn't. Hey, speaking of, here's a second one right next to the original. technically a different vein. It's far enough away that I'm pretty sure it is a different vein. Okay, I just need one more vein, and then I will have enough for the hammer. And then the Copper Age will truly begin. So I'll be able to, you know, start making copper things out of all the copper I have. Ooh, I see a big lake on the map. I want to look at it. I want to go up to it. Can andesite host copper? Yeah, it can. Okay, I was just making sure, because I could have sworn that I haven't seen a single fucking piece of copper in anywhere that andesite is. But no, it does exist. It is here. Well, it could be here, rather. It could also just not be here. Luck will decide. Here it is, the big, big lake. I love large, just any natural formation in this game that's really big. Ah! Huh? Okay, and now it's gone. What? That thing was not swimming. That was running on the water. What the fuck? The next Messiah is a deer? Or a... whatever that is, I guess? I don't know. Mountain ewe? Yeah, I don't know. I do not know what it is called. All I know is it can run on water. And I can't. And that must mean that it is our savior. Which means I will not be killing it. Fishy! Nice spearfish. Hey! Can I grab my spearfish? You can go spearfishing in this game. That's so awesome. Gimme you. Oh yeah. Now this is the way to hunt. Not like that. That was a failure. Ignore that. I'm glad that you hold it up like this, too. I can flay it into, you know, fish. I can cook it into that. I can taxidermy it and put it on a mount. That's fun. Ooh, I can make stew out of it. Very cool. Well, if I ever want to go fishing, now I know where to go. This big-ass lake is probably the best way to do it. Holy shit, that is absolutely gigantic. Oh my goodness. I'm actually gonna camp out here. Because, like, there's nothing stopping me from just making a bed and stuff out here. And a fire. Hmm? Okay. Bugs happening again. Yeah, love to see it. Oh, right. I need a shovel. How long are these gonna last? 2 days? Okay. Well, that's long enough. Why are you pretending to be British? That is pretty. Holy crap. I love seeing the colors, that gradient across the sky from the sunset to the night sky. That is absolutely gorgeous. I'll make a little hidey hole. Sleep down here. Did I get enough grass? I don't think so. Nope. I need a bit more. Why are you in the ground? Because it's faster than making a dirt hut. I'm gonna sleep down here. Because if I sleep above ground, monsters might get me in the middle of the night. That would be bad. So, just gonna sleep down here. Has anything happened in the past, like, 10 minutes? Not really. I found a bunch of copper. But other than that, no, not really. I hear monsters outside. That's not fun. I should cook those, but I don't have any firewood, so I can't. Alright. Oh, yeah, I'm leaving. Time to get out of here. And hopefully find copper on the way home, because if I find one more little vein that has 2 little bits of copper, then I will be able to get the hammer. Otherwise, if I don't get any more copper on the way home, I'm just gonna pan for it, because I only need 2 pieces. And panning for only 2 pieces should not take me that long. Compared to, like, 20 pieces that I needed before. Panning for that many pieces is not worth it. Simply is not worth it. Ooh, wolf. Wolf, no thanks. Man, why forest gotta be so scary? Full of wolves and bears and shit. Boars too, no thanks. Crazy how all the wild animals in this game are so much scarier than, like, the eldritch creatures that come out at night to kill me. Like, if I see a drifter, I'm like, oh no, a drifter. Whatever will I do? I just poke it with a stick a few times and it's dead. If I see a wolf, I fucking run for my goddamn life. I don't look back. That shit is scary. Those things are deadly. Same for a bear. Bears are worse, though. Holy crap. I have no chance of beating a bear. As I am. I need like a bow and arrow to take out a bear, dude. I cannot melee those guys. Also, fun fact. Bears are not even worth hunting. Unless you do it for the pelt. Meat-wise, Bears are one of the worst animals because they put up a hell of a fight, have a lot of health, and fun fact, they don't drop red meat. They drop bush meat. You know, like raccoons. And you can't really do much with bush meat, and it's ass. Oh, I'm dying. That's not good. I can get home before I die, right? I'll be fine. I just need to come across some food. Any wild food around here, I'd really... That's a spelt seed, but it's not what I'm after. I could just chop down this tree, make a fire, and cook my... my fish. I think I'll do that. But yeah, hunting bears, not worth. You can make a cool bear rug out of their pelt, though, if you trade it. I've done it before. It looks neat. Eventually, I really want to make like a hunting lodge, like with a campfire and, you know, a bunch of taxidermied heads, and obviously a bear rug, and a bunch of fish. Like, maybe not the fish. The fish could be somewhere else, but you get the point, right? All right, time to make a fire. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna cook the fish as is. I don't need them to be into tiny pieces. Mechanical singing fish. No! No, don't remind me. That fucking one video of the mechanical singing fish mounted on the wall that glitches out and sounds like a fucking demon. That video was scary. Just slowly playing the saxophone to death as I watch it. The cart book. Hey, it's June 1st. Happy Pride Month in-game, everybody. Ah, shit. Means we're 1 month closer to going to winter, unfortunately. We are approaching summer. Damn, this fish takes forever to cook. Holy crap. Oh, I love how the wind direction, which you can see with the clouds, and the intensity of it, actually affects the smoke particles that come off of the fire, and you can see as they travel. There's so many little details like that that I just love. Alright, come on. Yay! 1 fish has cooked. Wow. Incredible. Okay. These guys take forever. Holy crap. But at least I won't die now. Ooh, I see some grains. That'll hold me over. Spelt. Delicious. which I saw it earlier. You could eat porridge. Get more sustenance. I will. When I get home, I'm going to eat porridge, but as it stands, I am not at home. But I'm nearly there. I'm actually gonna check on this, because I don't know if I actually grabbed the copper on the ground at that vein or not. I have no idea. Okay, when this fish is done, not the third one, this just the second one. Then I'm gonna break the campfire and just go. I should have enough sustenance to survive. Cool. All right, let's go. Ow. Ow. I forgot it was really hot. Okay. Yeah, temperature actually matters. I need tongs to hold it. Luckily, I can have it in my pocket. I just can't hold it in my hand, or else bad things happen. I take damage and drop it. So I'm just gonna keep it in my basket. One of my baskets. Also, I just realized I technically have 4 baskets just, like, hanging off the side of my outfit, I guess. They're not visible, but they're there because I have 4 baskets equipped. That also means that later when I get backpacks, I don't just get 1 big backpack, I get 4 big backpacks. How do I have them on me? How does that work? I don't really know, but it's funny. Hey, there's some copper this way, so more backpack. Per backpack. True. Ooh, I see a bear. Don't like that. Ow, that was quite the fall. Okay, I need to put on some horsetail poultice. Apply the bandages. That's better. Now, where's this copper at? Please say... Oh, shit. Some of that gravel just collapsed. Please say that I left it alone. I did! I left it alone! I had a feeling I did, because I remember finding copper and then leaving it alone and being like, oh, I don't need that right now. I'll mark it on the map, though. Oh, the bear's right there. I need to run. Bear did not see me. This is good. And now I'm homebound. Homeward bound. There it is. I see my home. My beautiful dirt house. Ooh, there's fishies here. I'll keep that in mind. Okay. I need to get that watering can. Now. One 100% moisture. Yay. Now you guys can keep growing. This is such amazing news. Alright, cool. Coolio. Oh, did I ever? No. Never mind. I should start on the anvil. When the nutrient level that you have to... Yeah. So, after a crop grows... Okay, that's not what I wanted. After a crop is finished growing, it will have taken out a bunch of the nutrients out of the soil based on what nutrient it needs. So, like, if I look at turnips, it says at the top of the screen, required nutrient N. We can see in the soil there's 35% N, 50% P, and 50% K. The reason there's less N is because the turnip just took a bunch of N out. If I look at just normal soil, it's all 50% because medium fertility soil is 50% by default. When the crop is fully grown, I have to move a crop that does not use N to these plots. And that will make sure that rich soil have more available nutrients. Yes. Which means that they grow faster, basically, in rich soil, but these do not have a lot of moisture. Not finished watering. But yeah, basically, every single crop that I'm growing requires N. That's kind of funny, actually. Yeah, the soil will naturally regenerate its nutrients over time, as long as they're not actively being sucked up by a crop. I should have other seeds that don't use N. Yeah, these carrot seeds use K, so... That's A-okay. Ooh, and flax uses K, so... This is good news. My turnips are almost grown. And I'm gonna be needing lots of flax, so... It's kind of a good thing that it doesn't use N. Fish. This fish is gonna go bad. It's fine, though. Oh my god, there's a little grasshopper! That little green pixel is a grasshopper. I think that those guys are what are making all the noises. Anyway. Back to copper stuff. Oh, right. You know, I just remembered, I never did make the hammer mold. I should do that. Hammer mold. I need to make the hammer mold, and I need to make the anvil mold. I don't need the anvil just yet, but I will be making that after I make the hammer. Boom. Okay. First things first. Hammer mold. Dry grass. Sticks. And some charcoal. I will organize my storage at some point, I promise. I just don't want to do it yet, because my storage is ass. It's kind of hard to organize things when you have so little space. Sounds dumb, but it's true, I swear. I need that. Alright. Time to make anvil mold. the most complex mold that you can make out of clay. Also the most expensive item to make out of metal. I love that I just print the layers when I duplicate them. So fun. It's a good thing you weren't trying to make an anvil mold when you play this and didn't know the duplicate layer existed. Yeah. I found out about the duplicate layer before I made an anvil mold. There we go. Anvil mold. Now, since I don't need the anvil right now, I'm just going to use firewood. The only reason I use charcoal is because charcoal is much faster, but I can just use firewood instead, which I will be doing, even though it is slow. Well, while I wait for that, we make a new torch, first of all. And, I'm going to let the game run for a little while, because I do need to wait, like, a little bit for those to smelt. And I'm going to take a break. A proper one. So, be back in a bit. Hello, and welcome back. I have added a painting. Right here. That's pretty much all I did other than eat a porridge while we were intermissioning. Now it's time to check up on the... Alright. Hammer mold's done, and the... Oh, I should not put that out there. We were intermissioning! This pit kiln's not quite done, but that's fine, because I don't need it right now. It's time to smelt the copper. Tongs out. $100 units of copper. There we go. Now we just wait for that to smelt, and while that's going, I'm going to re-water the crops real quick. They can never be too moist. Unlike in real life. In real life, they can absolutely be too moist. But this isn't real life. So you can't overwater them. Game doesn't let you. Very cool. Right, I should check up on the copper. Not quite there. We're so close. I can almost taste the victory. I should probably start preparing a blacksmith area, because I do want that. Could use some stone paths. Mixed cobblestone. Requires sand, gravel, and a bunch of stones, but I don't know if I like it. I'll unpause the game. Cobblestone. I can... Coral. Oh. Wait. Coral is... Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make the floor of the blacksmith area out of some kind of cobblestone. Maybe shale would look good. Shale would look nice, wouldn't it? Either shale or granite. Granite just looks like regular cobblestone. Shale looks nice. It's nice and dark. Andesite would be a decent option too. I don't want to make it out of peridotite or whatever. Oop. Time to pour the mold. All right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go get some rocks. So I can make cobble. So that I can build a blacksmith area. And I really just need more space. More storage space. Actually, no. Firewood's going outside. That piece of copper goes there. I guess I'll just go get rocks, yeah. I think shale is this way. So, to the west. Let me see what else I can do with shale. Basalt cobblestone. Interessante. I do not have basalt. I've only shale. By the way, I found out that the watering can be used to take out fires effectively. I did not know this. That would have been nice to know earlier. I should have brought food. Oh well. I'll be fine. Still in the period. Not quite at shale yet. I should have marked it on my map where shale is. I just kind of didn't. Put peat and bauxite and the red clay, but did not put shale on my map. Should have done that. And when I find it again, I will fix this. I will remedy it. Ouch. Fool's cone cap, no thanks. Damn. I guess I could make it out of peridotite. It's fine, I guess. Doesn't look bad. Just a little more green than I would have liked. Oh, hey. Farming vessel. Oh, it's just full of cattail. Oh, wait, some flax, too. Never mind. That was worth. Flax is good, always. More flax. Tasty. Oh. Some human corpses. Wonder who died here. Well, whoever they were, now their remains aren't even remaining. Ooh! Copper scythe. I told you guys that there could be good loot. I wonder how I look with it. Probably pretty badass. If I could fucking see anything. Oh yeah. Can I? Oh, right. It's pretty cool. Can I, like... Ooh, that's nice. That's really helpful, actually, for getting a lot of dry grass really quickly. Oh, yeah. It'll probably help with farming, too. Alright. That should be enough cobblestone, right? Probably. Ooh, wait. Turnips. Grown like a turnip. I'll grab peat while I'm here. Peat ain't a bad fuel source. And it's real easy to get. Just dig it up. Hey, look, a rift. Easiest way to immediately stop any music playing in this game, step into a rift for a fraction of a second. It will stop the music instantly. Sustingus. That's true. I do like the music in this game. It's quite nice. It's so cheerful sometimes. Like that song that was just playing. There's also just an option to turn off the music, obviously, but, you know, I like the music, so I'm not gonna do that. It was pretty chill, rather cool, I would even say. Stones. Perhaps even gold. Wait, I look back and you have a scythe? Oh, yeah. Remember earlier when I grabbed things out of those broken those decrepit pots in the ruins and I said that there could be a better tool? Yeah, there was this copper scythe in said ruins just now. It helps me collect grass and, like, crops in an area pretty fast. Very useful. It might even help me with cattails. Let me check. Oh, yeah. That's nice. I'm going to collect some tool with this. I do not need woad. This is way fast. Woad. Hell yeah. I'm collecting the tools so that I may make a roof for my house that is not just dirt. I would like a thatch roof. I believe it would look nice. I hunger. Lucky me, I'm home. I love that I can just keep stacking peat bricks. That's fun. Right. Hammer time! Oh, wait. Oh. Can't place down dry grass. Like that. just thinks I'm trying to make a fire. Wow, I have actually no storage at all. Holy crap. Wowie zowie. WOD. Hammer! Now, with this hammer of might, I might make these chunks of copper into tiny nuggets of copper instead. Lots of them, like a lot of copper. Now, as for the anvil, it should be done. Wow, you cannot place a lot of copper down. Only 12 pieces? That's ridiculous. That should be a lot more. Yes, this is done. Now, I need 900 units of metal to make an anvil. How are my crops doing? Grown like a turnip. Turnips aren't quite done yet. And everything's still nice and moist. So I will not be messing with it. Right, 900 units. So 900 divided by 5 is 180 pieces of copper. That's how much I need. Oh wait, I didn't need to do the math. It tells me how many units it'll make. Whoops. Maybe. And 900 units. Cool. I just gotta light that sucker up, put in a bunch of charcoal, and we'll be good to go. Actually, how bright does peat burn to? Not enough. It doesn't burn bright enough. And while that is melting, I am going to build a little blacksmith area. I want a dedicated... Wow, it is... Why is it darker than dark right here? What's up with the lighting? That's not supposed to look like that. What the fuck? Did I open a dark fountain over here? What the shit is happening? It's not how shadows work. Oh, shit. Joey, why did you open a dark fountain? I swear I didn't mean to. I know I have a knife in my inventory. I swear I didn't use it. That's an axe. I zoned out. Well, I needed to replace this axe anyway. Goodbye, axe. I meant to make a shovel. There we go. Just toss it into the river. The fish will take care of it. It's not even a... This is like a tiny pond. I'm sure the non-existent fish, they'll take care of it. I have actually no idea what's causing this. This is some sort of bug. There's no way it isn't. Doesn't make any goddamn sense. How's this doing? Getting there. I mean, when the shadows start to grow, holy crap. Okay, I'm placing a torch. Oh. That's definitely not how light works. So when I hold it, I can see, right? I can see just fine. But when I place it down, it is darker than dark. What the hell is going on? What the hell? I'm probably gonna have to relog to fix whatever that is, but I need to eat first. Damn, this shit's happening here too. What the hell? I think the lighting engine is fucked. I don't know what is going on. But it ain't right. Ain't right. Guess I'll hold this in my offhand. I love how I two-hand the shovel, but I can still hold a torch in my offhand. Super realistic. Makes all of the sense in the world. Highly immersive. This game, so realistic. Literally real life, but in a video game. No differences whatsoever. I should get my tongs. 'Cause this is almost done. It's almost anvil time, guys. Almost. Where are my tongs? There they are. Is it Tonga time? I think it's Tonga time. Just about. Oh, hey! Lighting errors are gone. How about that? How about that? You done yet? Yes. I don't really need this low perch. Behold! Copper! I don't know how this much liquid copper fits inside a single tiny little crucible, physically, but it does. Don't ask. It's magic. It's black magic. I never thought about it until just now. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. I would need multiple crucibles, but sure. Sure game. Why not? We don't question the crucible. The crucible knows all. I need to get this thing out of my offhand. By the way, the reason I don't just keep something in my offhand at all times is because when you keep something in your offhand, your hunger goes down faster. Like, look, the hunger rate is at 120%. When I take out the tongs, 100%. Because, apparently, if you have something in your offhand, it uses more energy or something. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I'm not the genius here. Okay, and all of these stones that I'm getting from these rocks are going to go towards cobblestone. Because when you mine stone, you don't get cobblestone, you get rocks. You gotta turn the rocks into cobblestone using clay to stick it together. Obviously. That just makes sense. Oh, I also need this. I need the forge. Forge. Get. One of the reasons you need cobblestone. For this bad boy. Ooh. Yeah, I will need this in a little bit. I just need to keep digging. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. That's too damn bad. Keep digging. How do you tell if the metal is done curing? You mean cooling? Technically, I could break it right now and it'd be fine, but I can see the temperature at the top of the screen. Slowly dropping. I don't need the anvil right this second anyhow. I could get it right now, but I'm not gonna. I want to make the forge area, you know, little blacksmith area. Soon I will be able to make chests, like actual wooden chests. All I will need is boards and nails and strips. Nails and strips are somewhat cheap, just require copper. And then, ooh, a wooden trunk is a double chest, hell yeah. And of course the boards, I just need a saw, which is just an ingot. Copper. That's so close. I can feel it. Damn it, I don't have a stick. I need a stick. I made an axe ahead again, didn't I? I'm an idiot. I keep doing that. Alright, I am gonna break the mold. Behold! Anvil! I'll use that in a little bit. First, it's sleepy time. Then I'm gonna make another reed chest because I need storage. I have no space. Where are my reeds? Where are my reeds at? I have none. Zero, none. Oh, I got some. Is it enough? Nope. I need more cattails, gosh darn it. Have they grown yet on my little farm? Oh, they have. This is good news. This is incredible news, even. Mark, this is good news. Finally, BBs, we can do. Okay. Coolio. Now, where is stick? Stick. Stone. They may break my bones. But the words, they'll never hurt me. I'm gonna make a bunch of cobblestone. Save on space. And also because cobblestone is nice to have. Oops, I keep forgetting I don't have a shovel. I need a shovel. Laws? Laws are illegal here. Guilty. I guess I could cook the fish. Probably should, but nah, fuck it. That fish is gonna rot in there. Oh, right. I have a place for you. Right in there. I'm out of porridge. This is such horrible news. Are my turnips done yet? No. Grown like a turnip. Okay, there we go. What else can I make with these rocks? The fence. I would like those. Oh, I just got actual rock. Ooh, if I wanted to, I could polish it. Coffin? What? Oh, it's okay. Stone coffin lid does not mean it's for a coffin. It is for a cementation furnace, which is for steel. Never mind that. I'm not interested. I suppose while I'm mining out stone, I should be getting regular stone so that I can make a quern later. The way that you actually get stone in this game, you have to mine out every block that's attached to a stone block without mining the stone block itself. And once you've done that, it'll pop off. And you just get the block. Very odd. Makes it hard to get lots of them in bulk. But it's not so bad. Almost done mining out the area. And digging out the area. I don't know if I'll need all this space. Probably not. But I'd like to have more space than I need than less. I'm sure this is enough space. I'm just gonna clear this out. I'm not sure if you guys are seeing the vision yet, but soon this place shall have a roof. Oops. Just need more rocks. What can I do with the gravel again? Right. Not interested in that. Do I not have any more rocks? I'm out of rock. Possible. Well, lucky me. There's rocks everywhere. In the ground. see. Okay. That's easy. Honestly, I should have used slabs for most of the floor. That's my bad. I would have saved on a lot of rocks. That is just not a lot. Holy crap. I was hoping I'd get more from the ground than that. Maybe I should just go running around trying to find rocks. Maybe I should go to the little gravel area up here. There's a lot of rocks up there, I think. I don't know if they're the right kind, but there's a lot of them. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. We're good. Game froze. I was so very concerned for a second there. Yeah, mining the ground for rocks just ain't worth it. Finding them is much faster. And less, wasteful on my pickaxe durability. And a sight, damn it. Flex. Yummy, yummy. I don't really... I don't really need these cattails, I can just get more. Oh, I can't harvest these with a scythe. I gotta use the knife. So sad. Alright, it is the right kind of desert. At least I think so. What don't I need? This torch, maybe? I'll put it in my offhand. So many rocks. That's honestly probably enough. And if it's not, then damn. Look at all those chickens. Ugh. Water. Flex. Yummy. God damn it. I accidentally put up my torch just now. Whoops. Oh well, I'm almost home. I'm gonna go for a light swim. What is this? Subnautica? Subnautica Below Zero? And Subnautica 2? I've never played those games before. Hello, home. Turnips are ready. I'll get those in a minute. First, I've got some building to do. Actually, I think I'm done with those. I didn't need more of those. Whoops. Oh, damn it. Vertical slabs. Damn it, vertical slabs. I forget how to place slabs properly. Damn it! No! How do you work? God damn it. Okay, I have a solution. It's not a fun solution, but it'll have to do. It works. I'm such a genius. Yeah, I can rotate them with a wrench. That's what it's telling me. But I don't have a wrench, so... Can't do that yet. How was grass already growing up here? How is that even fucking possible? That's ridiculous. Gosh darn it. It's running out of goddamn shovels. I can't wait to have a copper one. Now the vision is clear for what I want this area to look like. It's very simple. That's all I have to say. It's very simple. But it's easy to make. I do not have enough slabs for this. That is unfortunate. I've got nothing to add to that. I need more space. I'm so desperate for more storage space. God damn it. I need to water the plants real quick. Also, I need to frickin' eat. Probably should turn that into a soup. Whatever. Actually, they don't really need water. But the turnips need harvesting. Some of them, anyway. Okay. Holy cannoli, 8 turnips. I forgot that when you actually grow a crop yourself, it grows a lot more. Oh, shit. Growth stunted due to heat will only yield 50%. What? That's so sad. It's getting too hot for them. They don't like it out here. Goddamn, I'm gonna be eating like a king for a little bit. I'm gonna make some turnip soup or something. I don't know. Hearty turnip stew with a side of... No. Get some spelt? Spelt porridge with mashed turnip. That's not really all that great. I'm just gonna make turnip soup. Just pure turnip. Fuck it. We ball. Oh, damn it. Torch burned out. Man! I gotta use my frickin' fire starter. Start, fire, start. This is why I like the torch better. Here we go. Now, just need 7 hours. Yeah, it doesn't last very long. God damn it, dude. There it is. There you go. Where's my axe? Where'd I put it? Right in here. I don't like a turnip. My stew's almost ready. Right, I need rocks. That's what I was doing. I'm gonna go get a bunch of them. After I grab my soup, of course. Porridge, whatever it is. Stew. Friggin' stupid griffin. I'll take a bowl with me, and... rest of it's gonna go in storage. That fish is gonna fucking rot. I don't know what to do with it, quite frankly. I should just leave the fucking watering can right here. My sticks down, too. Okay. I'm off to the desert to get a bunch of rocks. Wrong way. Blech. That chicken was walking on the water. I saw it. Can't fucking hide that shit from me. Like. More rock. More. I crave more rock. They're delicious. Nutritious, even. Okay, maybe not nutritious, but shut up. They're nutritious. Very good for you. I swear. Doctor says so. Which doctor? The witch doctor. Oh, hello, bear. And goodbye, bear. I am scared of that bear. I'm gonna get more than the amount of slabs I need, because last time I thought I had enough and I was completely incorrect. That assumption was just plain wrong. And I feel bad about it. Why do I have a single andesite stone? I do not need that. Oh, did I use the last of my clay just then? Okay. Okay, I'll get a few more stones and then I'll be back home. Ooh, it is getting late. 17 o'clock. I get so many goddamn rocks. Okay. That is surely enough, right? Surely. Gotta be. It would be silly if that was not enough rock. Goodness gracious. That was quite the cave-in. Scared me. You know, there's an option in this game that makes it so that anything can fall like that if it doesn't have enough structural stability. Like, if you're in a cave and you break a block with this setting on, it's a real setting, no mods needed, and you don't have, like, wooden support beams or something in certain areas, the entire cave will collapse on you and you will die. Dirt will fall like gravel. Pretty much nothing floats. It's a setting that I'm not ever going to enable, I don't think. It sounds like torture. But if you want that realism that floating blocks doesn't give you, it's a thing, and it's awful. Those who want the real realism. True that. Maybe someday I'll try it, but God, am I scared of it. Bro, I'm like out of play, what the heck? What in thy world? Okay, that's enough. That is enough. I do not need more. I don't know why I broke that. I'm not done up here. Now I am. Thought I heard something. I'm sure it's nothing. All right. In the morrow, I shall put all the forgery things in there. And then I will finally have it. I'll finally have the thing I want. The very thing. You know the one. The one that'll let me get planks and chests, so I can have better storage. That will be good. Alright. 'Tis raining, 'tis pouring. I am no longer snoring. Time to commit a forgery, otherwise known as forging things. Ah, goodness gracious. What was that? Son of a bitch! I don't know where that's coming from. I'm going inside. Rift activity isn't that high. There's just things out there that want me unalived. I'll just, I'll stare outside. Wait for them to run away. I think it's a bowman. Me too. I just didn't see it. That's what's scary about it. It hit me twice. Now, I'm going to quickly use the restroom while I wait for them to go away. Hopefully they're gone. He's right there. Okay. I'm gonna murder him. He's gonna murder me. There's more than one. I know it. Ooh, that's the only problem with an open design like this, is that I'm prone to bowmen. Motherfucker. They just don't leave me alone! Why? What did I do to you? I was just minding my own business. I'm just gonna chill in here for a while. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why they want me dead so bad. Also, I'm not moving the camera. This is just what happens when you're on low health. I don't even have any poultice. I can't heal myself. I've got to wait for the natural regen. I could just let myself die and then come back. That is an option. Not a fun option, but it is one. Honestly, it might be my best option. I don't like dying, but... I also don't like the... Yeah, there's two of them! There's two of them! There's one right there and there's one right over there! What the fuck? They're just camping my fucking setup. What the hell, man? I go AFK for like 2 minutes. And suddenly... Ooh, rusty gear. This is the currency. Suddenly, there's just a bunch of assholes on my property. What the heck? Scared me! The world's out to get me, I swear. I really hope they despawned or something. I don't want to have to deal with those assholes. rain. The horrible rain. Also, chat, if you're wondering why isn't your spawn point set at your bed, that doesn't make sense. It's because that's not how you set your spawn point in this game. You need something called a temporal gear. Which I, unfortunately, do not have one. You can sacrifice a temporal gear to set your spawn point somewhere for, I think, a certain amount of deaths. Alright, well, anyway. Considering the game's lore makes a lot of sense. Yeah. I'm inclined to agree. Anvil will go there, and I'm moving the fire pit. Looks like they're gone. This is good. This is fantastical news. Forgot. Firewood. Actually, yeah, I do need firewood to start it. And I take out the firewood. Put in that. I'm gonna make 300 units of copper with that. Now, there's just one more thing I need to make out of clay right now that I just remembered. I keep remembering them at the worst of times. But, oops. If I want to make stuff out of copper using the anvil, I need, well, first of all, I need to go get more frickin' clay. But I need an ingot mold. Oh! You see that? In the little chat on the left? A light temporal storm is approaching. That's fun. We're gonna be seeing our first temporal storm. Luckily, it's a light one, but still a temporal storm. It's not quite here yet, but it is approaching. It'll be here soon. I'm gonna see about getting some clay real quick before it starts. Because if I'm gonna be sitting inside, I'd rather I'd rather my stuff be going, you know? I don't want to just wait and then nothing's happening while I'm waiting. It's clay time. I'm not gonna get too much because I don't have a lot of time. As soon as night falls, I think it'll start or something. 63, that's enough. Okay, ingot mold. Blade, axe. Oh, here we go. Ingot molds. I forgot how simple and tiny they were. Actually, wait, can't I just... Yeah, this is faster. And I just do this, and bam. Damn. Duplicate! Perfect. I want to make 2 more. Then after these 2, I'm not going to make more because I don't want to be greedy. Greed is the folly of man. That should be good. Okay. Now I just need a bunch of grass. I'm going to be using peat instead of firewood or charcoal. So I need my charcoal for my smelting and stuff, and firewood is just not that fast. But peat is a nice middleman. I am going to need more sticks, though. Gosh darn it. Might as well start one of them, just in case the storm starts while I'm out here getting sticks. Sticks. I don't know. That's very good. Heat. And ignite. Every time you say that, I think you're saying Pete like the name. That's pretty funny. Okay. Those are in. Now I'm gonna sleep, and the temporal storm should interrupt my sleep. Because you cannot sleep through them. I'm pretty sure. A light temporal storm is imminent. Hey guys, look! The walls are melting. Yeah, that's... there are creatures outside, I think. I do want to look outside for a sec. I regret that. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to wait this out. There's nothing I can really do about it. Camera's gonna be glitching out. The sound effects and music is gonna be glitching out. I can't do anything about that. And my sanity is slowly going down. But since it's a light storm, we're chilling. I do want to go outside though, because like, there's a thing that I want to look at. Where is it? Is it out? Damn, it's not visible. That's so unfortunate. Maybe next time I stream this, what happened to the silly game we've had for almost 8 hours? The silly game is gone. At least for a little bit. The walls are melting. I love temporal storms, like, conceptually, they're kind of cool. This will be over soon, though. And there's literally no threat to me while I'm inside. They can't get to me. As long as I'm blocked off like this. Yeah, and it messes with the camera, too. It looks like you're bugging out. Like, I'm not moving the camera or doing anything. It's just bugging out. And that's intentional. Yeah. Maybe it's because it's raining, but there's supposed to be something outside that you can see that's very, scary looking. Unfortunately, it wasn't visible, so... Maybe next time. Next time I stream this, which, honestly... I know this is, like, my backup game or whatever, but I might just start streaming this once a week, and then stream something else for the other 2 days. I love Vintage Story. I want to play more of it. This is good news. I'm glad to hear that. Let me... something. I need another bowl of stew. Where are my bowls? God, I cannot wait to organize my stores. I got nowhere to put this. Here. Come on, Storm, you can end. It's alright. I'm not tired enough to sleep. Come on, you can't sleep through this? It's nothing. I could sleep through this in real life. Okay, the storm is waning. This is good news. The rain only adds to this. I love it. Can you wane a little faster, Temporal Storm? My walls still look like there's crawling with worms. Okay. Oh, I still can't sleep? That sucks. It's the middle of the fucking night. Gosh darn it. Come on, man. Come on. That's upsetting. Character's too traumatized. He's chilling, he's just not tired. Because I slept already, and that's why. I saw a bow guy out there. I can't even do anything in here. Gosh darn it. I can stare at this painting. It's a nice painting, I'll give it that. Some wolves. Can I sleep yet? No. I doubt my things are even done yet, the ingot molds. gonna go check up on them. Yeah, they're still going. So I literally can't do anything right now. That sucks. Just gonna stare out the window till daytime. I forgot my character looks like this. Wow, all of my clothing is just torn to bits. So it does not give me, like, any warmth. Bro has been through it. I've been killed by bears several times. And also I got killed by a bow guy once. So my dude has been through the ringer. Oh, I can sleep. Yippee! Okay. Wow, that I didn't sleep for very long. It's 2 a.m. now. Yo, it dark. Hey, but my ingots are ready. No, I just want to grab another one. Okay. Now that my ingot molds are done, I'm going to make some copper. Just need copper. Hopefully that's enough charcoal. I'm gonna have to make more charcoal in a minute. I hear you, you son of a bitch. And now I feel you, son of a bitch. Torch there, hammer out. Okay, that thing is still shooting me, but I'm just gonna ignore it. And now I'm not gonna ignore it. I'm just gonna... Well, I am gonna ignore it. I'm gonna sit in here and ignore it. Pretend it's not out there. Pretend it's not going to hurt. Oddly enough, my tongs haven't lost durability yet. I thought that fucking WOD was a guy. That bastard's still over there? Yep, he's right there, I see him. This is gonna take a while. I need more wood. I need to go shopping. I'm thinking I might just go chopping. Actually, wait. Do I have wood here? Like, a lot of it? Not a lot, but not enough. No. It's not good enough. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to leave my hammer here. Leave my scythe here also. I can't leave, god damn it, because my thing I've got something on the crucible. If I leave it here, it'll cool down too much, and that will be a waste of charcoal. I can't even go chop trees right now. I don't need to do that. Oh, the sun rises. This is great. Exciting, even. You know what I should have done? I should have taken peat, the peat bricks, made it start the fire so it can heat it up, and then once the peat is, you know, at full heat, I just replace it with charcoal so that it burns brighter. That's what I should have goddamn done. Would have saved on charcoal. Next time. Next time I'll do it. This isn't gonna be enough, is it? Excuse you, bastard. That asshole. Just sitting here, shooting at me. And I can't aim for shit myself. What you get? That is what you get. Oh, an arrow and a flax fiber. I hear another one. Fucking heard you, dude. No use hiding it. Could have sworn I heard one anyway. Oh my god, it's not gonna be enough. Oh, that sucks. I wasted 10 charcoal for nothing. Darn it. Yeah, the peat doesn't... Wait, actually, maybe I could keep it burning. It'll just, like, lose some temp. Yeah, it's slowly losing temp, but Maybe it'll last just long enough above the melting temperature. Maybe? Fucking doubt it, dude. That would be sweet. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No. No. Wait, it's still going? How's that even possible? It's below the melting temp. Please actually just work somehow. Even though it shouldn't. Hey! I'm gonna make another pickaxe. Mine's almost gone. Another hammer, because I always need more hammers. And a bunch of ingots. Oh, right. It's a little buggy. And I'm gonna keep that shit hot. I'm gonna put some more peat bricks on there. Because I need it to stay hot. Oh, it also tells me, it says this is soft copper and this is liquid copper. Once it's just copper, I'll be able to take it out. Those are white hot. Well, they gotta be. This is slowly cooling down, though, which is not good news. I want to make as much out of this as I can. At the very least, as many ingots as I can get. How much is in here? 700 units. That's 7 more ingots. I won't be able to get it all out of there. But I'll be pretty damn close. Yeah, that's... I don't think that's gonna work anymore. If I touch this, is it hot? No, it's not. Somehow. Are you still technically available? No. Okay. I tried. I did. I got some ingots out of that, though. I do need to get more, charcoal. Alright. This is awful news. Yeah, I need to get... I'm so goddamn close to ending stream. I'm gonna end stream once I get, my first double chest. Like my first, wooden double chest. That's when I'm ending stream. So I refuse to end stream before that happens. So I need to go chop some trees. I don't want this bow and arrow. I don't want it. Where's the nearest forest? Down here? Sure, whatever. I'll go chop enough trees to make some charcoal. Charcoal's gonna take a little bit, but while the charcoal's going, I can, get food, I guess. I'm quite hungry. I just had a little more charcoal. Just a little bit more. It's funny how I waited so long for those turnips to grow, and I've already eaten them all. It's only been like 2 days. I need to take a small break in just a second, so I'll be right back. I am sorry about that. Okay, is that even enough? Really? Make another axe, chop another tree. I want to make as much charcoal as possible, within reason. Ugh, need food. Come on, there's gotta be some around here. It's a forest, surely there's mushrooms. I saw an animal, I could hunt it real quick. It'll cost me some hunger, but I'll get a bunch back. Here it is. Die, bastard. I need your meat. It's delicious, I bet. Damn it. God, that hurt. Worst part is it pushed me away really far. Come on. No, you're... God damn it, why are you so fast? Why are there so many bushes? No, don't you dare. I'm not doing that, actually. Okay, dead. Ram down. Cool. Alright, I'm leaving. Time to go home. I'm gonna make this into a stew. It's gonna be delicious. Ouch. And I'm starving. Wonderful news. great, just great. Luckily, I'm right next to home. I need to eat something quick to hold me over, make the charcoal, and then turn this red meat into some stew. Hefty red meat stew. God, why is it? Okay. I'll make a hefty red meat stew. 1 serving. And, spelt. Delicious. We love spelt. Oops. Yummy, yummy. Hey there. Now to start on the fire. Or the charcoal, I should say. I'm using firewood to make it. Hey, it's the nice music. I love this music. Doesn't really fit the situation, but it's nice. Stew ready? Oh, stew's ready. Okay, time to... Oops. There. Yummy, yummy. Oh my god. And there's still some stew left. Nice. That's pretty good stuff. Then I'll make a hearty one, too. Yeah. Red meat stew is good shit. It's bloody expensive, but it's good. Well, I really do not have a lot of wood. Trying to beat a record. It's been 8 hours. What you doing right now? Well, you see, I wanted to end stream a little bit ago, but took me a little bit longer than I realized to do what I wanted to do before I ended stream. Right now, I'm making charcoal. You know what? Is this enough? Actually, wait. Better idea. Firewood house like last time. No. I'm making charcoal. So I can make wooden chests by getting copper thingamajigs. That's all my firewood. There it is. Okay. Hopefully, that will be enough. A little more dirt. Piece of grass. Some firewood. Light that sucker up. Cover it up. Make sure there's no holes, and we're good. Charcoal started. Yeah, no, I'm working on this. This little forge area is, it's good stuff. I just need charcoal in order to use the forge, which I need in order to heat up the copper ingots, which I need in order to work the copper ingots on the anvil so I can make a tool and materials so I can make wooden planks. Once I finally have wooden planks, I can make wooden chests, which means I can make a double chest, like a wooden double chest. Once I've got a wooden double chest, I will end stream. It's that simple. Since I don't really have anything to do, I'm gonna eat my real life food for a second, because I have dinner here. I gotta wait for the charcoal anyway. Holy crap, that is disgusting. I'm not eating that. Holy fuck. That is one of the worst things I've ever just tasted. Oh right, my meat stew. Damn, this meat stew is good. Holy. Let me check on my crops. How are they doing? They're very moist because of all the rain. The turnips are all overheated. Barely even a harvest, dude. At least the cabbage isn't too hot. At least not yet. Right, I should plant my flax. Right, flax seeds. I should have more somewhere. There they are. 8 whole flax seeds. And these take A, and these have used up N. Very good. Oops. I'm gonna fix this because this isn't necessary. That was bothering me. Put my hammer... What? Has to be up against an actual, like, block? That's fine. So I'll put it here. Same for the hoe. Or, sorry, that's not the hoe. That's the scythe. This is the hoe. And this extra shovel. There we go. Now I've got this meat stew. I think I'm gonna go, what should I do right now? That is the question. I could get more wood, because I need wood. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll just go get a shit ton of wood. Yep, that's my plan. Get a bunch of wood. While I wait for the charcoal, just gonna get so much. Because I'm gonna need it for those chests. And more charcoal later. And just in general, wood is nice to have. Okay. Right. An axe. An axe. I'm not going to have a whole lot of time to do all this chopping. It is already getting late. It's already 16 o'clock. Lucky me, I spot a big, big tree. That's not the tree house, is it? No. Could be a separate tree house, though, technically. Theoretically. I hope it's not, because I like to chop it. Doesn't look like a treehouse to me. Walnut. Guess I'm getting walnut wood. My favorite activity. Holding left click for an extended period of time. Alright. Time for another axe. I'm gonna need a few axes for this one, I feel. But it'll be worth it. I can promise me that. Oh. I didn't need as many as I thought I would. Still, very good tree. Much wood. It's cool you can make stone tools just about anywhere. Yeah, it's great. All you need is a stick and a piece of stone or a piece of flint. Though flint is better. I think it's more durable and it's faster. Stone tools... Oh. Big doo-doo fart. Flint tools suck. Smaller doo-doo fart, but still a sizable doo-doo fart. I guess my chests are gonna be made out of walnut. That's fine. Walnut looks alright. I don't hate it. At least not yet. Okay. That should be enough wood for now. Oh, there's also a trader here that I'd like to mark on my map, because I haven't marked on my map yet. Hello! Furniture trader. Gotcha. Hey, I already got a furniture trader from the last time. A lot of furniture traders around these parts. Very interesting. Oh, back home I go. You're made of meat! Ah! I regret my actions! I'm sorry, I don't need meat that badly. Just in case I die on the way home, I'm not gonna eat this until I get home and I'm safe. I think that thing is still chasing me, I'm not gonna lie. Yes, it is. It is pissed. Okay, well, it's a good thing that I didn't eat. That would have been a waste of food. I should not have pissed off that sheep without finishing it off. I also just should not have pissed off that sheep. Sheep are dangerous creatures. They hit hard. This ain't your grandma's Minecraft. This also ain't Minecraft. Yeah, I don't know. The entering chat message, yeah. Whenever you make a world or enter the world for the first time, it is odd, the message that you see. Very odd. Yeah, I did not mean for this stream to go on this long. It was supposed to end half an hour ago. May you live well and prosper. Okay, Mr. Unknown Creature in my chat system. You have re-emerged at your returning point. There's my stuff. Right. Charcoal's not ready yet, but should be ready in the morning. Or so I hope. Sleepy time. Yeah, I didn't make my, Oh, you mean my death point? Yeah, I was literally right there. I thought I was safe, too. I was like, I made it home. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. I didn't really consider the fact that I don't have any storage, so I can't store this wood anywhere. Give me, I can put all these things on the ground. Charcoal is not quite ready yet. But it's getting there. Damn, that's some good meat stew. Holy! Yeah, hunting creatures is really worth it when it comes to food if you can actually manage to kill them. Speaking of, my spear's almost gone. I probably shouldn't. It might break. It's fine. I'm not hurting for food at the in this instance, though I will as soon as my hunger goes down. But I'll be fine. I'm sure it's fine. Though if he is nearby still, I am gonna actually go kill him. He's right there. Come back here. No, why do you swim faster than me? God damn it. I should be able to swim faster than this. Fuck. No. No. Why do you swim faster than me? Damn it. Got away. Fuck. Whatever, it's fine. I'll be ready next time. Oh, no sticks. I go get those. Yeah, one con of living in the wetlands. It's wet. And there's hardly any of the land that is in the name of wetlands. It's mostly just wet. All wet, no land. Come on, charcoal, you should be done by now. Despite taking up only 3/8 of the word, it's surprisingly wet. I could turn some of this into firewood to save on space. Just place it down. And what? Oh, wait. Cranberries. Yum. Curious. Oh my god, I'm so bored. I just wanna get my charcoal and leave this mortal coil. I'll clean up the land a bit while I wait. Soon the stream will be over and I can rest. A new record for stream length, though, for me. Almost fucking 9 hours, goddamn. Shovel. Is it done? It's done! Time! Yippee! Finally, I can start the Copper Age proper. You know, and make the tools I want. I can finally leave. Martha, I'm coming home, sweetie. Seven, the luckiest number. I cannot do that voice for the life of me. Okay. Cool. 50 charcoal. That's pretty nice. That's pretty great. That's pretty awesome sauce. I love it. You'll love to see it. It's time. We're gonna make more bars with this, but in the meantime, I'm also going to get my hammer and my tongs because it's time to finally start blacksmithing. I just need to add some fuel. That should be enough. Add some ingots. Light the forge. Now I wait for these. It's funny that the stream you were a little spit sick is your longest video stream. Well, I still feel kind of sick, and my throat still hurts. But this game is so chill and lax most of the time. And I had a lot of breaks this stream. Like, I've had more breaks this stream than any other stream because I keep needing to take them because of my physical well-being. So that's probably part of why it's my longest stream, is just because I've also had a lot of breaks. But yeah, it is pretty funny that my longest is also the one where I was the sickest so far. This game is fun, though. I could, honestly, if I didn't value my physical health or my time, because I have things to do today, like resting, I would just keep playing, I'm not gonna lie. But anyways, time to show off blacksmithing. First thing I'm going to make is a saw blade. Now, the way blacksmithing works is you get out a hammer, and there's a bunch of... I don't really know how to describe it, I'm not even gonna lie. But, oops. In the wrong tool mode. Honestly, just, like, watch. I don't really know how to describe it. I just really like this minigame. It's a fun little smithing minigame. It's hard to get used to at first, but I've got some practice with it, so... I know what I'm doing. For the most part. Almost done with the saw blade. Okay, cool. Got the saw blade done. This is... Oh, this is ready. I can pour this. Okay, put that back and take out the charcoal, because I don't want to waste charcoal. This will be fine. I'm actually going to put a couple pieces just to keep it warm. While that's going, I'm going to make some nails and strips. Well, I can't actually... I can do this. Whatever reason, that works. Okay. But don't fuck up. Think I did it. Yeah. Nails and strips. Done. Now I just gotta cool these off. Real light. And, that's done. Are these done yet? Yep. Pour out the rest of this. Boom. Okay. Now that I've got this saw blade... Oh, I make it into a saw again. Oh, it is just a stick. Okay, cool. I've got a copper saw! This is incredible! I'm very happy about it. And with this, I can finally make boards! At an incredible rate. And these boards are nice. They can make, I can just kind of place them down if I want to. You know, they stack nicely. I can turn them into planks. Like actual fucking wooden planks to build with. I make tables, all sorts of furniture. Many, many, many different things. Doors and such. But most important right now, chests. I put 8 of them here, and then put some nails and strips in the middle. I get wooden chests. And with 4 of them, I can make 2 wooden trunks. Fucking finally. Decent goddamn storage. Really good goddamn storage. As a matter of fact. And, I don't really want to continue playing right now. Because I said this is where I would end stream, so I'm going to keep my word on it. But next time I play, I'm going to organize these trunks and make more of them. I promise. I will probably play it again next Monday, honestly. I might just make this a Monday thing. Long Monday, vintage story streams. But yeah. I'll leave it here. Made it to the Copper Age. And the Wooden Plank Age. Fucking finally. It only took me 9 hours, but I got wooden planks. Yeah, 9 hours for something you can get in 2 seconds in Minecraft. I love this game. It's so much fun. But again, it's not for everybody. Oh, see ya.